all will die.
Onward! Death to you all! Your life!
You got this! Let's give them a right.
Get over here!
Let's give them a right thrash. You got.
Get over here!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
Onward! I feel I will require rests. I should be more productive with my... I am not well. Yes? I stand ready.
How about a nap?
That's
Have at you! This is no fun. Oh, I'm in front now? Great.
Do I get a hat?
Take them down!
Who's the boss? I will be sharper once I've rested. Are we to stand around all day?
Get over here! Right then, that's about enough.
Onward! Death to you all!
As it should be.
Your life!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble. Ha ha! I'll lead 'em well. I'll need to be resting soon. I should get moving before the whole day is a waste.
Gee, that is Liquid Snake.
Fab, yes. What now, I wonder? Where to now?
Yeah.
You got this!
Ha ha! I'll need to be resting.
Nice.
I should get moving before the...
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is
Cheers. Done and done. Done and
Hello,
done.
child. Shall we continue your lessons? Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse. My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Of course, yeah.
Away with you, beggar! Don't touch me! I might catch something.
Of course, yeah.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person such as yourself.
No time to chit-chat.
Of course, yeah. Of course, yeah. done and done.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Hello there.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons? Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
What now, I wonder? Where to now? Of course, yeah. Hello. Of course, yeah.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Hey!
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
By Moradin's hammer!
Of course, yeah.
By Moradin's hammer!
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
I should have joined the army.
Our rules are very strict.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Our rules are very strict.
I should have joined the army. I have a blade with your name on it.
Done and done. Done and done.
Something on your mind?
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Hey, it's me, Emmowen.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
I should have joined the army.
You must learn to be patient, child. Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them. Let's hurry, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I'll explain everything as soon as there is time. Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Get out of here! This is fire.
Especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Hey, it's me, Emmoen. You're a queer fuck. What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Yes, done and done.
Hello there.
Montalon, you are so aggravating! 'Tis disturbing to my demeanor!
Hmm?
Oh,
Of
there,
course.
Wanderer.
Yeah.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Hello, pal.
Of course. Yeah. What a simple task. A simple task. Of course. Yeah.
I've never liked the sunlight. 'Tis just too bright.
A simple task. Done and done.
And
Yes? Well, of course, yeah.
Yeah, I was somehow not able to fast travel to the inn, but... Ah, okay. Yeah, now I get it. Yeah, sure. The labels are below. I'm here. Okay. Now we made it. Yeah, but seems like I was not alone in this visual confusion.
What now, I wonder?
I wonder if the OP was German too. OP?
Of course, yeah.
Ah, okay. Where we checked for the fix of the problem here. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't pay attention. Yeah, could be. Perhaps we Germans think different. I don't know.
I should have joined the army.
You can basically kill everyone here, what? If you go super hardcore asshole, you can basically kill everyone here, huh? I guess so.
I should have joined the army.
It will spawn morale police. Yeah, I'm a I mean, now you can also go as a paladin. You can go evil. Yeah, but you might lose your paladin skills. If your reputation drops too hard. Yeah, I know. Stop. Do you know, is there a function to toggle it? Is there somehow a way to toggle it? That you can basically keep it activated? I might put it on my mouse, yeah, that would be a good idea. Give me a second. what I really like about Baldur's Gate, you can basically play it one-handed. Which, yeah, sounds strange, but for me that is quite relaxing that you can... Because the mouse you can handle, yeah, but for the keyboard you of course need to... okay, let me see here. Profile Fallout 1 now. Or is here, okay. Yeah, no, I've played as a kid, but I never completed. Baldur's Gate 2 I played as a kid. Baldur's Gate 1 basically none. Never. But I always had this idea to complete the epic trilogy. Baldur's Gate 1, 2 and Baal. Throne of Baal. Button 5, what is there anything important I often use? What is it? Pressed. Okay, no, I wanted... Pressed. Yeah, but... Isn't that correct? Perhaps it was already on 4. Okay. Normally it works perfectly, it's just strange. Okay. During... No, that works without restarting the game. During pressed on down, released on up. Okay. Is that not what we want? Yeah. Okay.
You are welcome here in Garl Glittergold's sight.
Of course, a simple task.
That dude is a voice from Metal Gear Solid. A Liquid Snake.
I'd be much
At least I think so.
cover of night or this blasted daylight.
Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, Tony, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, can imagine.
Hi, friend. Hi, friend.
Where to now? simple task. Yes?
Ye spoke at me?
Done and
Something if I must.
Jenny, come on.
What now? Done and done.
Are you good? Man, she took a lot of time to recover.
Task.
What you want? This way.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
What now, I wonder? Of course.
I care not.
Yeah. Where to? Of course.
I'm
Yeah.
gone.
Yes. Done and done.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Of course. Yeah.
Yes? Please, seat yourselves whatever you wish.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Right. Are they showing us the equipped items? Ah, they do. No, they don't. Okay. Need to identify that belt.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
So that is an additional longsword, not mine. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's been dreadful slow business lately. My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Yeah, I rolled basically what you can almost not roll. I'll show you. $200 gold. That's it. I'm only 200 gold worth. Gee.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Why is the book not showing up? You're worthless at a potion of clarity. I was thinking I'm so important, man. Everybody in the kingdom is coming, or in here in Faerun is coming for me. Faerun. Actually, 200 gold. Are you kidding me? For 200 gold, I'm not even standing up from the bed. Yeah. Man, so cheap, man. You see, economy is struggling hard, man. People are even here out to kill me for 200 gold. 200 gold, man. So it's offense. It's insulting, eh? Okay, here, character. That is my dude here. Yeah, if I ever make it into Baldur's Gate 2, we will change him into some PTSD-birded war Jimmy. Now he looks like he's some 90s, 80s action hero. But I didn't found any. But those sets, you would probably roll for 3 days. I used some assist to get that, but I reduced it down to a roll of 96, I think, which is already brutal. But I didn't want it to do what many Baldur's Gate players do, that they roll for, I don't know, 2 hours. I find that stupid. Just the overstrength, I can't get rid of that. That was not possible. Okay, 1 second. So it's nothing. Nothing here godlike or whatever, but not rolling here for, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours to get a 95 or something. Yeah, it could be. I mean, 30 minutes is too much time for me. But I'm a human, I don't know. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1. It's time. I never played it. Seriously, I just made a video. I don't know, I'm not that into, but I heard that for human it is more difficult. But yeah, still, I don't want to sit down there and press 30 minutes the mouse button. True body beggars, man, they roll a 72 and press continue, yeah. I wonder how that is in a real pen and paper. If you play with your friends and you roll some shitty roll, man, and have some weak character then for the rest of you, for the rest of the 2 years you meet with your play group. Yeah, I know there's some house rules. Yeah, same for the. I also, for example, used a mod for the initial health gain. That is basically a max roll, what also a lot of people do in the real pen and paper. Because otherwise you get... otherwise, if you go full random, it can be annoying, and I'm pretty sure they also have some sort of upper third reroll. Yeah, that is a common rule, that you have to roll in the upper third. Yeah. So something, I don't know, 85 plus, nah, 84 or 82 plus, yeah. So that you don't end up with some complete crutch of character for the rest of your... Because nobody likes such randomness, so simply stupid. Or initial health gain, you roll a shitty roll and you start out with a character that has basically no health. Good. Let's see where those guys are.
Done and done.
What you want?
What now? Of course.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
I don't know, is that not in the original like that? I don't know.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Never played one.
What now, I wonder?
But I mean, that's old school, Jimmy. That is what the people listened back in the days. That was your medieval, hard bass, techno, discotheque, yeah?
Well, of course.
Jimmy, you really hear schwanzen to that music hard, yeah? Nobody can bash it, or what? Yeah, okay. Turn the music off. Nah, man, that's not the music, it's even, I think, background. Because we are in a inn. There's no music playing right now. Jimmy, what? Yeah, you need to face your fears. Turn the music up, man. Set it up to Dolby Surround. You can do it. Yeah, we are in a inn. That is not the in-game music. That is here. That is not the music. That is not the Hans Zimmer soundtrack. That is here because we are in a inn. Basically, the standard here in stuff. Yeah, whatever. Oh shit! What? Oh yeah, 100. Oh man, lost 100 gold. Okay, that is half what I'm worth. Ah, so stealing is a thing. Okay, I was not entirely sure. I guess if a guard sees you, not all characters report. Not all characters report crimes. Are you allowed to take from containers? I think you're allowed, but you're not allowed to bash locks, right? Or something, I don't know, I need to check it. That you just ripped me off for 100. Yeah, no, you see that dude came over, man, because I ripped that lock off open. I had to pay 100 gold, otherwise I would have to fight him. I don't know. I was also thinking that you can do whatever you want here, or is that a scripted event? I don't know. Well, yeah, don't get caught. Yeah, okay, Jimmy. That's obvious, yeah. Okay. Yeah, but caught, I mean, it's only if a guard sees it, right? Is it, because the other NPCs, I don't think that they...
Done and done.
A pleasure it is to meet you.
So if a normal NPC sees you another guard, they... It's also reported, okay. Yeah, it's also better, man. Otherwise it would be a ton of looting here. Find it rather annoying to loot here 20,000 containers. For whatever, here's some socks. For all this looting I now lost 100 gold, which is... stealing is not worth it, yeah. Normal NPC call I got. Yeah, that dude came with a delay, I guess somebody reported me. No cheese, please. I know you can cheese that game in a lot of regards. No. I've on purpose didn't dive into those too much, into whatever scroll or what the meta is. I think with that character I have a very good start. With that Cavalier Paladin, I already heard that that dude is quite, especially with that abnormal high roll of 94, 96, what it is, which is normally requiring you half an hour plus to roll, and then you roll a 100 and then you press the left mouse button by accident. Those mercenaries. Those...
Of course. Yeah.
Or not mercenaries, I don't know. Here.
A simple task.
Okay, calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
Khalid, isn't that that guy? That strong man from Baldur's Gate 2? I left the portraits intentionally original. Was it that guy? Montalon. Nah, those guys look not really main characters. Jahira, yeah. Ah, Minsk, yeah, exactly, with his animal, with his pet. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go to the mines anyways. You can also do basically a solo playthrough, right? You can basically say to everybody, no, and play it solo, right? Okay, now we have a full party.
Please, seat yourselves whatever.
Nature's servant awaits.
Multi-class fighter druid. Nice. She is using clubs. Another fighter. Long swords, okay. But one-handed. Looks like, yeah. Doesn't have shield skills. Yeah, okay. Let's check the genre. Town of Nashkel, okay. Is it those mines? Yeah. You don't need to skill use shields with fighter. Ah, okay, I don't know, I'm not playing fighter, but... are they allowed to carry shields? Or they fight rather one or two-handed? Or dual wield? Good, everybody wants to go to Nashka. And here, what is that here? Yeah, use shields, but there's a shields proficiency skill, which makes you better using shield. That's what I was looking for. And there's the one-hand technique skill for people that want to fight one-handed without shield. Good, Nashkel. And what is that here? That is some side quest. Yeah, okay.
Where to now? A simple task.
I'm not really proficient in that D&D stuff. But yeah, makes sense. What's that for a building here? Ah, that was this church. One 50 pages. But it's I think that is. But it's only the core rules, right? That is. There's pretty sure some expansions.
A simple task. Done and done.
But yeah, there's not really many guests like that. Too bad. I don't know. It's complete different immersion. Even Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, sure, it's a great game, yeah, but I don't know, man. This game has a certain magic. Okay, I mean, I grew up with Baldur's Gate 2. I was impressed, but I was too stupid to play it. I need directions. I need to ask some people where those mines are. I have no idea. Ah, come on, we'll find it out. Ah, the directions, yeah. Good that you say that. I might go back. What is the quick load button? There's none.
Yes.
We need to exit from into another direction.
Of course. Yeah.
Came in from the south, okay.
don't want to seem confrontational, but could you be a little less, evil?
I'll not be mocked, thou most slanderous harlot.
To the south. Yeah, okay. I should read. We have the information.
Of course, yeah.
That is here, Nashka.
Of course, yeah.
For the fallen! Nature, servant for the group.
Something troubling you?
What now I want to
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Done and done.
Oh. Is there any time limit in Baldur's Gate 1? If I waste too much time, can anything happen? If I rest too much? Basically I need to rest after every combat. Not, right? It's fine. There's no time limit or whatever. And Baldur's Gate 2 also none, right? I mean, they counted days, but nobody cares, so okay, good. So I was not entirely sure, and so I can rest with yeah.
You're a queer fellow.
Ye spoke at me? Your voice is ambrosia.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Can I help you?
Stop touching me!
Something troubling you?
Where to now? A simple task.
Me will crush you to go.
I fear you. You've a task as you direct. Nature as you direct.
Jay. Holy shit.
What now, I wonder? Of course, yeah.
But the AI seems to be pretty good. I really like that. So that was for me often a problem when I try to return. If you need to micromanage, let's say, those less important battles, yeah, those random mobs. Even auto-healing.
Where to? Don?
Yes,
Don.
oh
What you want?
omnipresent authority
This way.
figure.
Yes.
Nobody with identification. Or is it a skill? No.
You have need of me?
What now, I wonder? Of course, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Rather want a club. Wait, I had a good club. What's it? That is not a no. That is not a club.
I care not.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
What you want?
This voice is having something troubling you?
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I help you?
Those guys, I don't think they will stay with our party. Yeah? They're only temporary. If I give them items, will they take those items with them, or can I equip them?
Stop touching me!
They don't look like permanent guys, but I'm not sure.
I care not.
Oh, okay. Then let's equip them.
Where to now?
This armor.
You have need of me?
Tell me about
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You
Those the gods wish to destroy, they first make mad. Mad!
Ah, Necromancer. Okay. That's a cool class. But he has nothing he can rise. Yeah, party size limit, yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Well, of course, yeah.
Self.
Hey,
You funny looking.
Done and done.
From Baldur's Gate 1. The portraits you don't like? Or are they new? No. Are they not original, what? I don't know. I think I installed the original ones. Those ones are added by the mod? Yeah. I just wanted to explore the area a bit.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Ah, yeah, I have this all portrait mod installed because otherwise you have no portraits. No, I like it. So every character that speaks has a character, has a picture. I mean, it is, of course. I was, yeah. On the other hand, I was also thinking about that. Is that required? Yeah, same for speaking. For example, I look a mod that perhaps makes the main character silent. And I think also not every rando NPC needs a portrait. I was considering that.
Good day, my
Fine day to you,
But
sire.
I find they are very fitting.
Such a fine gentleman, wouldn't you say?
What do you need?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the hairstyle is a bit. There's also many of those portraits. It's what you often see in those more modern fantasy depictions. I agree with you, and they always look so. I don't know, sort of goddamn unrealistic, metrosexual. I like also in those super Skyrim mods, where every second woman or dude is looking like he's coming off from an Instagram influencer shooting. There's definitely a difference if you compare those portraits from the 90s. Those dudes were all looking like, I don't know. So, and you compare now the design nowadays. There's often those, so metrosexual or whatever it is. It's rather adolescent impressions of how people look. Yeah, true, with the hair, man. Yeah. Exactly, man. He styled his the Bieber look, man. Yeah, you're right. I don't like that either. But that is basically what you have since, I don't know, 10 years or whatever in this fantasy. That they all... somehow this Twitter style, Tumblr style, I don't know. Those characters that look like, man... So that's when they drool all over the place for the hair physics in Dragon Age. Gee, back in the days when dudes or Jennies woke up, took their hand, made their hair a bit correct, and then you rolled, yeah? You went to the farm or you butchered those bandits, yeah? And yeah, normally they don't look like that, yeah? But they have those, I don't know, abstruse beauty, I don't know what... I find that also super ugly, so some metrosexual men also, as if they're here in a world like Faerun, man, they spend 3 hours in the morning to get their hairstyle. But that is something you have in all this modern fantasy artists. They all go for this style somehow, or many of them. I will see, perhaps I will deinstall it, because, you know, if you wouldn't have mentioned it, I wouldn't have noticed it, yeah? But yeah, true, man, that Justin Bieber dude looks completely out of place, man.
Of course, yeah.
And look at those original portraits. I mean, okay, I must look some 80s action star, but still better than, I don't know, looking like some of those portraits. If we go to Baldur's Gate 2, man, I will make that PTSD dude that is done. But they look, yeah, they look stylized, of course, they look crazy, but they don't look that, I don't know, like taken from the modern world, you know. Look at the hair, that looks like, they have rather wild hair, somewhat, yeah, tidied, but that's it. But they don't come with this, I don't know, this really shitty looking, as if they're some hair models, Justin Bieber style, exactly. Man, with 5 liters of hairspray. I don't know what that is, what this for a beauty standard is. They have... That is somehow not a beauty standard of normal people. No matter if... I don't know, if... A lot of those modern fantasy writers and artists, they live in a different world. I don't know, it's a complete...
Something on your mind?
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Gee, that's
mate.
here.
You look a friendly
That is the
face.
Jenny, man. Look here, zack, zack. She woke up, man. Get that hair a bit right, man, and go to work. Your 20-hour shift, yeah? Are we in Nash? Southeast, okay, roger. Southeast. Let's use our... Nice.
Where to now? A simple task.
If you compare games from the early 2000s or something, I think Dragon Age 1. Yeah. I think with Dragon Age 1 and 2 you see the change. And now compare Veilguard, man. Everybody's running around with some... As if they're, I don't know, coming from the beauty salon. But even you don't want to look like that. I don't know where that's coming from. That was, I don't know, that was a beauty standard in the early 2000s, 2005 or something. I remember when I was a young Tony, man, I also had here diamond earpieces, man. Jimmy, oh man, I was running around like... And all, man, I was here spending, wow, man, 1 hour in the bathroom, man. Wow, man, that was the worst times ever.
You! Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
Keep your distance, woman. Yeah, what is it going on, man?
Listen, I'd love to give you a really long and detailed explanation of what's going on, but oh look, we're out of time!
So, you would try to hide from us behind this unfortunate fool. Your cowardice proves as deadly as your reckless magic.
This one. Yeah, I read about those what Beamdog injected into the game. Those controversial characters, which basically almost every character coming with some sort of political statement. I'm happy that they at least left the original game alone, huh? That they didn't, I don't know, cut shit out or whatever. I guess that was really hard for them. I mean, if they only added those couples, I don't care, yeah, those couple of characters, but a lot of people from would rather cut out content or whatever. What you see, because I'm now going retro and then I'm checking out those remasters or remakes of games. Almost all those games are cut. They censoring the shit out of those games according to whatever ideology they're following. It's crazy, man. It's Stalin style.
You're the one trying to capture me! And I still don't know what you want, so I'd rather not let it happen. Get out of here before me and my new friends decide to eject a fist into your mouth.
You there. Stand aside and give me the girl.
Oh shit, there's a female character that shows a bit of skin. Better get a potato sack for her. Yeah, but dude that looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger, yeah, dude, that is fine, Jimmy. Here, roll your roids, man, it's fine. They injected their own. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, about those couple of characters. They even removed some stuff then. They made even one character made some political statement, basically based on the modern. Yeah, it's complete bullshit. Yeah, I think that is so immature, so adolescent. But those people are 40, 50 years old. There is not some 15-year-old writers. Those people are 40, 50-year-old Californians or Canadians. So if you Canadians watching, you're fine, yeah. But man, you have some crazy Tonys, man, in there in Montreal, man. I'm sorry, it is simply as it is. That is the truth. I have no idea who she is. Like, yeah, shit, man. What can you offer, man? Shit, man, we should rather play some asshole. Man, I'm always playing that boring. Man, I should really start to push myself playing some fucking asshole, man. Fucking max money gain. Yeah, I protect you, baby. No problem. Dude, what are you offering? Yeah.
By my right as a wizard,
some paladin.
We must study her anomalous power.
He needs to always. He's always borderline. Yeah, the paladin guild is not happy with him, man. He made his paladin exam on the last attempt. Yeah, barely made his paladin exam. Dude was always a troublemaker. A lot of people said, "No, Jimmy, don't. That guy is not a good paladin." Yeah, no. He made it anyways. And is now destroying the world, man, ripping off people. But always borderline, yeah. So he maintains a reputation of. Yeah, we need to investigate it, but in dubio pro reo.
I shouldn't be surprised that one as uneducated as you cannot spot a wild mage.
Okay, shut the fuck up, you die.
Spells cause more. If you wish to die for this wild mage,
fuck off, man, Jimmy.
You pompous creep!
What?
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
Jimmy, are you really up to that? Get a mage first. Oh.
Yes. task.
I'm really sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to involve you, but if I hadn't run into you when I did, they'd be elbow deep in my brains right now.
Yeah. No apologies necessary. I was really doing what any. Shut the fuck up, Jimmy. Do you have money? Yeah. No, wait, what? Ah, no. Yeah.
Yeah, about that. I only had a little bit of gold that I borrowed from a friend a few weeks back, and I've spent most of it.
Yeah,
but
Jenny. Yeah.
I can offer you something much more useful. My talents. I'm an accomplished mage. I managed to send a Candor somewhere. You saw.
Yeah, true. That was impressive.
Oh, since when has intent ever mattered outside of the courts? I got the job done. What do you say? I could really use some new friends. Fantastic! Let me just get my... well, nothing. I'm ready to go now.
Gee, that guy has 4 hit points. What is he even doing? He's not casting... What was it for a character class? Ah, that was a necromancer. Yeah, but... That dude gets hit once, man, he dies. Yeah, wait, is it permanent or what? Ah, shit, yeah, of course. Somebody has to wait here. Yeah, Jenny, I think you have to wait here right now. Because I have no room for you. I must bring all those people into that mine. And then I come pick you up.
Uh-huh.
Nah, but I have no room. I need to get my job done. She now gone or what?
What now? I want a simple
Oh, so now you come back
Yeah.
after making me
Okay,
walk
yeah,
all the way
it will be
here
fine.
by
Yeah.
myself?
Ah, that can wait.
I'll
She
just have you know that
Oh,
it'll
wait.
take more than a...
she is
Who am I kidding? I
she
don't want
is-
to run into any
Oh,
more
shut
of
the
those
fuck
red
up,
wizards
man.
by myself.
God damn it,
You will
man.
let me join you, won't you? Please?
She is from Beamdog. She's not from the original game. Friendly arm in, yeah. Oh, Jovial Baragos, yeah, that's here the sound, exactly. Nearda is not the original character. Because then she can stay here, yeah? I don't want those Beamdog characters. Yeah, I won't do that min-maxing, even if she has some items. She can keep it. Near the... Can somebody tell me, is she original or is she... Ah yeah. Enhanced edition. Oh, okay, she is a new character. Yeah, okay.
Why must you goad us into other people's concerns? Can you not?
I know not your gold, but you are nearly Zentish in spirit.
Will they now fight?
Disgusting.
I want to watch a good fight.
I begin to see your true nature.
I think they will fight
As
now.
I expected. None are as insufferably righteous as harpers.
Yeah. Okay. Holy shit, man. Half of... Okay, we have room again. Wait, who's fighting here, man?
Can I help you?
What mods did you install? Yeah, nothing crazy. No content or balance mods. only fixes. Here there's this fix pack, tweak pack, portraits, old movies, and better interface. That's it. Shit, man. You guys killed those. They weren't even. God damn it. Nah, NPC banter, I don't have that installed.
Where to now? A simple task.
They killed both.
Yes. A simple task.
Holy shit, man. I have even the mod installed that they don't kill each other that fast. I know from the original that that especially if you get those two groups together, they might kill each other fast.
What now? I
But it seems like it didn't help.
Of course. Yeah.
How do I get them back into my squad?
Done and done.
You have need of me?
Yeah, we need to talk to Khalid, I think. Because they come always in a pair. Fucking hell, man. They killed them. I don't know, do I want to reload? Nah, shit, man. I think it is. It's fine, yeah. Shit, wow, man. That was plain cold murder. I like it, man. You guys are evil. Fuck you, we murder you on the open street. Jahira, man. Yeah, okay, come on. Wait, we need to enter that in her story, which will carry over to Baldur's Gate 2. Never forget that she is a cold-blood murder, man. You can't add... oh wait, you can. I think you hear a character sheet, yeah. Here. Committed cold-blood murder, but Jimmy's were evil, so it is not that bad, right? Can I copy that? Holy moly, man. Yeah, double standards. Did you move NPC out of BG City also? No, Jimmy, there's too much. I don't know even what is BG City. I never played Baldur's Gate 1. I just met those guys on the road. They wanted to go to the mines. I agreed. Then we met up that group. They hated each other, and now they killed them. Yeah. Basically, a everyday story. No, I know that also. That I mean, it's often that they fight each other if they are not agreeing, and then they kill them for you. But I don't want to do now this. That you dismiss them. Shit happens. Those both guys died. I don't know who it was. I don't care. Shit happens. Yeah. Was it somebody important? No. Yeah, fuck, man. That is the world. Yeah? And now we need to walk with those Schmies. Yeah? Committed cold-blood. Man, that is funny, eh? Two characters killed, man. 2 party members killed.
A simple task.
Wait, what? 3? No. What? No, she's waiting in the inn. That is here, that guy who died.
If none are better.
Cold-blood murder, man. Who is this guy? Is it me or what? No.
Can I? I'll do my best.
Khalid is overloaded. I need to sell my stuff, especially after all this murder here. It's unbelievable.
You
man.
have need of me?
Random 2 dudes. I just got Jenny out of my squad. Wait here. Suddenly, man, fucking murder breaks out. Unbelievable.
You're a this way.
Yeah, okay, let's walk to the next inn and sell all this
What you want?
I need money.
Done and done.
Is there an inn here? No. Could be one. Man, this is...
Yep.
She can't move if she has too much.
Simple task.
It's not only that she's moving slow, she can't move.
I care not.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Oh,
You're a
immerhin.
queer fellow.
Seriously odd. That is what yellow means.
Of course. Yeah.
What you want? I'm gone.
With inventory management. We need to find out that other Jenny after you killed off my two dudes here.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Massive murder here. Right? Yeah, I'm also already full here with shit. But yeah, kind of. Wait, I'm not. Ah, yeah, okay, true. Yeah. You get rid of those easy. Yeah, true. Oi. From where did we got that gem back? Is that from that Jenny or what? Yeah, can somebody remember what was the name of those two guys? Xa and Montadon, right? Yeah. No, there was two that got killed. That was Montadon and Xa. Just in for protocol. We need to, need to write down those crimes, you know. And those dudes could basically now, if that wouldn't have happened, we could basically play them up to Throne of Baal. They could be my companions in the end of Baldur's Gate 2 expansion. But they got now killed here randomly, murdered, cold blood, and yeah, shit happens. And no, they are not. They are gone. Ah, they're BG1 only. Ah, okay. Yeah, in BG2 there will be also new companions, right? Oh, okay. Then it's not that bad. But I like that. You are too evil. Let's murder you. Really, man. That is we like in the modern world. Actually, this.
What now, I wonder?
Good, let's find Nerda in order to at least have some fifth member. Well, only a handful makes it. Yeah, true. Yeah. She makes it. Yeah.
Done and done. You want some whiskey?
He's not buying.
Where to now?
Done and done.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
So a new character. Blackface.
You want some whiskey?
That dude doesn't sound. The voice is the voice is actually not fitting with the picture.
I got some cheap beer for you.
So that guy got changed or what? The portrait? I was thinking they didn't change any original content. I don't know if it's also not fitting, man. That dude is not. But they did it only lazy.
Of course.
Couldn't even record new sounds, man. Yeah. That's so bad, man. That is of course a joke, man. Voice is absolutely not fitting. Ah, wait. Yeah, they never had portraits, yeah. No, that's a mod. That is a mod, yeah. That is a mod I am using. I'm using the portrait everywhere mod. Now you're right. That is not Beamdog, yeah. That is a mod I'm using. That is not the enhanced edition. That is a mod.
A simple task.
That adds portraits to every character that talks. A lot of people recommended that.
Yes, a simple task.
Cities are always so intimidating.
But I don't need portrait for everyone. I will see. I mean, I can also be inside. And so far, it doesn't really annoy me. I wouldn't even notice. Just notice that dude. In the beginning, I didn't notice it, but then when you mention it, that somehow the voice and the portrait are not working together. On the other hand, is of course something you can't ask from modders. Yeah, even worse things, as you can see. Yeah, I heard about that, but they didn't change any original content. That is, those portraits are mod. portray everywhere. That is not here changes by the developers. Ah, here that looks good. No. She's in another inn. Here perhaps, yeah. That looks good. Also let's don't overanalyze now everything that... Again, I'm also running some visual mods. Yeah. Let's enjoy the game, period.
Of course, yeah.
It is, I made sure that it's mostly original with some stuff of the enhanced edition. But other than that, and those portraits, but other than that is fine. Okay, let's see if I can sell my stuff.
Me timber's back. I got some cheap beer for you.
Okay, wants to attack me or what? Somebody buying here in the shop. One second. But I dig it, yeah, I really like that game. I don't know if there's the original or the enhanced, but I think it feels quite modern, I think. Very fluid. Especially also the AI function I really like. Not really a micromanage anymore. You can't expect much of it, but you basically simply wanted those dudes attack and cast some basic healing spells and whatever. And I'm fine with that. Yeah, but the original BG is part of the enhanced edition as far as I know, right? At least for the GOG version you also received the original version. So I mean I can understand that, that was not now some move to hide the content. And I think that is fair. That they sell the enhanced edition but you also receive the original. I don't know how it is for Steam, but... So I got it on a heavy sale on GOG. But on GOG you can also download the original versions. But I asked some people who are also not really a fan of changing the material of some of those injections. But they say stick with CE because it's from a technical standpoint simply better. On GOG only, and you still have to buy enhanced edition. Yeah, you have to buy enhanced edition. But I mean, if they acquire the license or whatever, I mean... If you want the original game, come on, you will find it somewhere, right? But I get it, yeah. There's some people that still prefer the original. All those mods are still made for the original. It's crazy what they modders, man. They make it compatible with every version. But come on, those changes. At least they left the original content alone. Yeah, that add-on or those 2-3 characters they added, man, okay, yeah. That was obviously why they did that, but look how many nowadays there are. They would simply butcher their content. There's even more radical people, man. They can't help themselves without butchering the content. So it could be even. I mean, I agree. They shouldn't have, and shouldn't have that. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's fine. The version is running good. Mod support is good. And those characters, I mean, you can choose it for yourself, yeah? It's not just fine, yeah? As long as you have the choice. If they would have changed original content, yeah, that is also where... Look, I was looking now for Final Fantasy VI. I played now the SNES uncensored version. Want to play the Pixel remaster. Found out that they even added some censorship. Or here, Dragon Quest. The new version got censored, and many other games, man, where they can't help themselves. Ah, okay, you're right, yeah, they did also some gameplay changes. Not have kits for classes. You mean those sub-kits? They were not available in original? Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is not really political nature. Final Fantasy VI got already censored with the Game Boy. Got already censored with the SNES version, the US one. They censored out some female here. What do you call it? Not interrogation. What is the harder level of interrogation? If you give somebody pain during an interrogation, what? I forgot the English word. Torture. Yeah. Torture. The torture scene was cut. Then some naked butts were cut out from some whatever. Then some parts of the text were cut out. But that already happened with the Game Boy version before all this political, ideological stuff existed, because they simply wanted to get a lower age rating, so they can sell more copies. Yeah, with the Nintendo DS also, because there's so many kids and whatever, they wanted to get it to whatever 6. Yeah? So they preemptively cut out everything. But another example is, for example, here Front Mission 1. This mech game, which is really good for Super Nintendo. They released a remaster for Steam with 3D graphics, but I played it. You can already tell they removed half of the all dialogue that is slightly controversial, because the main character is also somewhat a dark dude. It's always the most friendly guy. Yeah? They removed it. Because it was, you know, adapted for modern audiences, yeah. Modernized, yeah. And I'm absolutely, I hate something like that. Yeah. I'd rather play, I don't know, on a Super Nintendo emulator than because I'm absolutely not a fan of people that tinker around with the original content for no good reason. Absolutely hate it. And there's many other games, I mean, Dragon Quest, yeah, and so many remasters, or even books. I mean, even books now getting, real books getting now remastered, and which is basically a new word for censorship. Yeah. I mean, I don't care if they remove some words that might be offensive. Yeah, I mean, there's some words, we had a discussion in our country because there's some words which nowadays you might rather consider them not really... That stuff I agree with, it's okay, it's fine. But I mean, they simply cut out stuff that even goes worse. Give me a second. So, but yeah, in general I agree with you. I'm absolutely not a fan of people self-injecting themselves. And that you have nowadays, also in modern writing, I see that often. If I play those modern games, it's really as if the author wants to impress me how good she or he can write, and what an epic Jenny or Jimmy they are. Super annoying. That's why sometimes, for me, also those modern translations are often a problem. I find they are from worse quality. Those 90s, 2000, early 2000 translations, they are more in line with something what you would read in a good classic novel. While the new ones are often more protecting you from harmful content. Yeah, but I have the old videos installed. There's a mod that installs the old videos. Yeah, for example that, I don't know, was that really required to change out those cutscenes? I don't know. But some might say, yeah, okay. But did somebody ask for that? I don't know. Why replace those cutscenes? Wasn't there more important stuff to do? I installed the classic cutscenes because wasn't a fan of those hand-drawn new ones. But it's okay, it's not a big deal. I think Enhanced Edition is fine if you know a bit about the basics. It's not really a big deal. Some other games you can't simply avoid it. But I think they are now learning, in order to be a bit optimistic, I think they are now learning that people don't like that and that they're getting called out for butchering the original content just because they want to self-inject themselves or their political ideas. And people notice it, of course. And this gives a very bad feedback, as I know nobody that wants something like that. Never heard of somebody, hey man, that classic, it's a great game, but please can somebody modernize the writing? Yeah, I never heard of that. Yes, all cutscenes installed, yeah, exactly. Great work. They changed them for PowerPoint Zoom animation. Yeah, I watched them somewhere. I guess it is a matter of taste. But I was not really a big fan of that. The same like those animes in recently installed because I want to play also some of you I don't know that game, Chrono Trigger. There's also those newer versions where they have, I think there's some translation changes, but often they think they make it better, but this classic translation often has some sort of unique style, you know, those early 90s English translations from Japanese, and they often have quite a charm. And yeah, those cutscenes, there are some animes, but I'm playing some pixel Super Nintendo game. Suddenly I'm watching an anime. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah. Well, it pulls me out. And those new characters here, I mean, it's obvious why they included them, or many of them. I mean, there's nothing, nobody needs to talk around, yeah. It's always people pretend, Everybody knows why they got added, yeah. Well, it's okay, I mean, you can dismiss them, and perhaps they're interesting, as long as they... I think they also modded, they patched something out, because I heard Beamdog received some criticism, because they patched, after they received this backlash, they patched it out, and then of course the zealots came and said, why did you patch it out? You have no you have no spine. You should not listen to the gamers. Fuck them. You should listen to us. Yeah. They patched some of this stuff out, like this political message they put there in. It was really stupid. Yeah, it's adolescent also, I mean, you can have this opinion, but the way how you convey it, if you convey it like that, is somehow lacks some sort of maturity. Simply not being able to predict what will happen. That is also some sort of lack of social competence. That you can't tell, okay, if I do that shit, what will happen after release? But nowadays, man, people are really hardcore. They are hardcore, man. Okay, almost done. Good. And then we continue. But it's good, come on. I know there's always shit. But I think Enhanced Edition, if you know your way around, is not that bad. Don't go over the board now here with criticism, Jimmy's. I got you covered. I have the original videos and everything. I'm prepared. I know about that. And I tell you, that is here even kindergarten, man. Can be happy that it doesn't get no worse. I hope it gets better. Okay. just to do on consulting to earn a bit money so I can continue playing video games. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh, good. Let's find the... was she? What was it? Cloak? Read. Yeah, I can understand you. I mean, I'm absolutely fine with people that want to protect the original content. What I don't agree is, for example, I saw it now with Gran Turismo 4. Modder released some sort of, yeah, enhanced edition in his perspective. And people start to make videos. Yeah, that is not a good choice. Why did he make this? Why make it this? I also don't agree with all choices of that mod, but Jimmy is a mod, man. Come on. Some dude or dudes put their time in. Download it or don't download it. Yeah, I mean, that is exactly what it's about modding, yeah? I don't care, somebody could make a mod that replaces all Baldur's Gate characters with
yes.
Californian inhabitants, yeah. It's fine, so I don't need to download it.
Well, of course, yeah.
Let them cook, yeah. And, you know, Gran Turismo 4 is of course also one of those racing games with, or as I noticed from those communities, especially of those classic games. I know that from Wargaming because I was in, for example, Dangerous Waters, or as a combat mission has sometimes those hardcore zealots. No modding, man, no, don't delete it, or no, don't do anything. That even shit on mods, man, which are free to download and free to choice. Oh, yeah, I guess. But other than that, if they release those, especially those, Square Enix is very bad in this. Because they simply do it for, yeah, you know for what reasons they do it. They think, oh, shit, not that we get a shitstorm because we released Dragon Quest and you can see the belly of a woman. Oh, no, man. I mean, sometimes they also do it for the age rating, but I don't know if there's even a modern age rating that would give a Dragon Quest a 12 because you can see some pixels there. I don't know.
Done and done.
I guess they rather want to prevent some, I don't know, that somebody on Twitter might go nuclear. Is she? No, this is not her.
Yes?
Get off my side piece, man. Oh man, should I have started to play an asshole, man? It would basically kill half the map, right? Mod is a different story, of course. Voluntary. This is forced. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't need to buy the game. You could, but basically they tinker around with original content, and it's not like somebody else could remaster the game. Yeah, they get their license and they force it on you, or people get the book. They get the original book, and then force it on you. Yeah. It's fine if they do something like in the menu: new writing, old writing, new characters. Classic characters, that is fine, yeah? And then do whatever you want, man, inject whatever you want, but leave me the choice, yeah, you know, some of those remasters do that, yeah, new art style, old art style, new content, classic vanilla content. That is, I think, if you want to, I don't know, to add to your content, yeah, it's fine, then do it like that. I think it would also lead to a higher acceptance. Instead of, I don't know, sneaking it in and thinking nobody will notice. If Mighty Dog would have simply added a button here, add new characters, enhanced edition, new characters, there would be never, people would have never give a bad crap about this. But they basically added them and saying, here, we remastering the game, didn't inform anyone, and then people play that game and say, who is that person? And then those persons have certain attributes, yeah, and then you, yeah, 1 + 1, okay. And they make it even worse with that, yeah. So, who is help nobody? It's retard method. low IQ method made it worse for everyone. Because people only get, if you, yeah, try to swindle on people, and they only will react with rejection. Shouldn't be that hard to figure out, but I don't know, man. Some of those Jimmys, man, they somehow struggle. Is that a new character or new writing? Is it from the original? Okay. That sounds like Twitter. No, it's with diagnosis mode. I don't need new characters, man. But that's what I mean with this new writing, or what could be, of course, also in the 90s, man. Sometimes what jokes they did that, or 2000s. Man, where's she? Didn't I send her here? Ah, here.
Oh,
the music,
so
man.
Now
that
you
is
come back
that is
after
one to
making
one.
me walk all the way here by myself. Well, yes. I knew you'd come around.
That is here Oktoberfest music.
What now?
Yeah, not really, but that is 11 a.m. Nah, yeah, 11 a.m. and 10 a.m. the Oktoberfest opens. It is 11 a.m. and you are already completely wasted and about to lose your. you already are a corpse. It's 11 a.m. man. You couldn't even make 1 hour, man. Well, you're already on your sixth mass. And you wanted to make it. You wanted to keep it a bit chill. Yeah. Okay, let's see our quest book. Let's concentrate now. Enough here. Yeah, Naschke. Man, was du geil. Murder. Good. Oh, let's go to Naschke. Did I sell? I still didn't sell my shot. Need to find a shop.
Of course, yeah.
I pass in that inn. There could be other shops. Ja, hallo. Ah.
Here now, get out. I don't like your typing here.
You are not healed. Come on.
You tell him, Marl.
Mal. I'm Karl. Karl Mal.
Of course, yeah.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Man, I need to sell my shit, get out of here. Otherwise you die. I can't carry more loot, man. I can't carry your corpse shit. What do you say to that? Man, he would be a good party member. Nah, buy him a beer, but not the rest of the bar. Oh shit. What is that? That is here. Yeah. You mess up your long economy with your treasure. Exactly, man. I have so much to sell. Really, that will crash the American stock market here. Come on. Oh. I thought you were so going in? Okay. Jimmy Tarifs.
I could really use... What is it this time? My turn to save the day.
That Judas doesn't look like a dwarf, man. He looks obviously... Oh, that was critical.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yes. A simple task. What now, I wonder? Done and done.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Nice. Yeah, Jimmy, buy whatever you have. One? Jimmy, I'm carrying that shit around for 1 gold? Yeah, he's not buying any weapons. Yeah, okay, we need to stop carrying those shit gear, man. That's not how you make money. Jimmy, look. Royal. Why is there rats in Royal?
Where to now? A simple task.
Good, let's head south. Wait, isn't that some important guy?
Hey, don't click me! I don't want any trouble!
Yeah, but let's wait for daylight.
I serve the flaming fist.
But we were just waiting. That is considered sleeping. Okay.
A simple task.
That's why there's this mod that you always take the inn until the morning. Yeah, makes sense.
A simple task.
We basically woke up in the middle of the night, or what?
You want some whiskey?
Yeah, I get that, but I saw the mod. There was one fix around that always wake up at the morning or something in the inn.
Of course, yeah.
As most times you want to get out in the morning. On the other hand, but sometimes you want to go out in the night for some stealth or whatever.
Of course, yeah.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
Let's keep it. To find somebody. There must be some weapons. But, hey. I think they mentioned there's a weaponsmith in the town.
All this traveling, all this adventure, how do you manage it? Until now, I was barely able to keep my head above water. Yet here with you, it seems almost easy.
If you dare to cross my path, now you know how it feels to travel as a powerful protector. Man, who wrote that? It's not even funny, it is, I don't know.
Safety in numbers, eh? Fair enough. I guess I just never really had a traveling companion before. My life on the road has been a solitary affair, full of cold nights and colder dreams. It's enough to make a girl want to head back to High Forest. That's me, born and raised in the thicket. At least until my mistakes piled up high enough to come crashing down on me. You know, this and that. I was never a very good student of magic, and part of that could be attributed to never studying. I ended up flubbing a few spells, and here I am. A maiming or two, if you don't count the second-degree burns. Completely accidental, and everybody lived.
So far it's not bad.
Well, at least I'm pretty sure everybody lived.
Nothing really annoying. And fully voiced, okay.
You really know how to get someone to open up. Why, yes, let me just share intimate details about my past. You put me right at ease.
That is Twitter, man. That is Twitter. That is flirting the Californian style, man. That is how you flirt in Montreal.
During our magical training, we were supposed to summon a sphere of fire. And mine got away from me somehow. One moment I was concentrating, the next moment my classmates were rolling on the floor screaming. Of course I can blame myself. Accident or not, I should have been more careful. I could have taken responsibility or at least fetched a bucket of water. Instead, I ran away, terrified of what I'd done. I took to wandering High Forest, but I kept running into the wrong people and doing the wrong thing. Eventually turtling the tree and grabbing.
Yeah, I mean, but that is at least fine. Yeah,
maybe not in those words exactly.
Somebody with weaknesses. I mean, it makes sense yeah, from a human perspective that she would run away, and later feel bad about it. So better than some Mary Sue character. I saved them all, but I couldn't save the 100 person man. No, so far I think it's fine. Not that bad. Pretty good.
And so I left High Forest. I've been wandering for a while now. I've got a few ideas for a destination, but I'm still considering them. Come, let us continue this journey together.
Wow, that was fine. I think that was
Yeah.
cool dialogue. Nothing. Ah, here. Should be. That is a shop, Tony. Yeah,
simple task.
that guy will buy all my stuff. I see.
Speak up, speak up. Speak up, speak up.
What?
Speak up, speak up.
Yeah, trade. I see not.
Kiss me, blarmy. What you wish done?
Ah, okay. Yes. Oh, buy all my shit, please. That's it. Did I sell the arm? Ah, that was, I think, only worth one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, but I guess in the future I will not loot any regular weapons or whatever. Those 1-2 gold, I don't think that's really worth it. It's not worth the clicks. What can you do with those gems? don't know. Yeah, identification. Is that you doing identification? ID?
Of course, yeah.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee
Yeah.
little bit more than me competition.
Yes, right, yeah. Watch me. 20, that is my entire... what my parents gave me for the month. 20. He wants 100 gold per ID. 300. That belt is... the ID of that belt is even more expensive than me. Ah, no. This has multi-item select, okay. I must just reverse my life. Yeah, okay, I guess I keep those items then. Yeah, selling them doesn't make sense. Is there ID spells? Can somebody learn that skill? You check the spell book. Isn't she a mage? Ah! Jenny! Okay.
You rang?
Does she have to... But she has it. Is it too high for her? I guess there was a level, I remember. And why is somebody buying those gold rings? Okay. She can't identify it. Ah, memorized, okay. Ah, yeah. What was that? Ah, we can remove it again. Yeah, memorized means they need to sleep, right? Or... it's already fine. Yeah,
Yes. A simple task.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying now that I basically need to sleep twice in order to switch out. To return then to a combat spell.
Of course, yeah.
You want some whiskey?
Uh-huh.
What now, I wonder?
I got
simple
some
task.
cheap beer for you.
Ah, okay. Is that... did I miss a button, or is it tied to how good the bed is? What is even the difference between those shabby and better rooms? That was all fire-based damage, yeah, okay. Ah, shit, then no, that needs to reload or what? Really, no difference? Crazy. thinking perhaps a better room restores more moral or fatigue. So identify is once per restored. Okay.
Done and done.
Phone, 1 second.
I prefer these long periods of relaxation. A lovely day for it.
I should get moving before the whole day is a waste.
Okay, let's continue.
Done and done.
You want some whiskey?
She has only 4 health points. Alter. Yeah, we need a club for her. That is her main weapon. Yeah. What is this here? Is this crazy stuff that she is doing? Yeah, okay, come on, I want to see it.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Ah, I pressed stun, not rent.
Of course, yeah. Of course,
Ah, damn it.
yeah.
Was it night?
Done and done.
You want some whiskey?
Of course, yeah.
Still night, man. Damn it. I will wait in the wilderness.
Of course, yeah. Speak up, speak up!
Traders always see all items of the party, right?
I care not. I am gone.
Speak up, speak up!
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Yeah, perhaps that becomes useful.
Yes. Done and
I can
done.
make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Mace. Ah, that is a own proficiency type. Yeah, club, but the club is basically a shitty weapon, right? But that might be the mod that I installed. Okay. Everybody has club proficiency, right? That is not really a weapon class. That is. I installed some sort of tweak that everybody can carry a club. It's not really important. I shouldn't have done that. Not bad at this point. Okay. Who was it? No, not her.
You're a queer fellow.
She has club 2. But there's basically only one club. That is basically the beginner weapon, right? That is... There's better clubs.
What now? I want a simple task.
Speak up, speak up! I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Was using Imoen. What is this? She has 8. Okay, that is not enough.
Where to now?
I can make whatever you
A
wish
simple
for
task.
a wee little bit more than me competition.
Yeah, I had something installed this tweak clubs for everyone because it sounded... I mean, they described it as why should not any person be able to carry a club? And I was thinking, okay, yeah, makes sense. If something fails, or if you're out of mana, yeah, then club the people, club to death, yeah. That's why I installed it. Normally I wouldn't have installed any balance or whatever mods. But I've installed simply some convenience mod or something that absolutely is complete logic. Exactly. We are all from Caveman clubbing west here, arrows. That here. X. Oh yeah. 20! Oh, this is super expensive. Nah, we don't need an expensive one. Ah, okay, that's only 120.
Yes?
That yellow even shows me who can use it, huh?
What now, I wonder? Done and done. A simple task.
It's crazy, but how good it feels, man. I was always thinking back in the day when I played Baldur's Gate 2, I was thinking, Baldur's Gate 1, that is too old.
Of course, yeah.
Especially the soundtrack. When was that game released? In the 90s, right?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nice.
Of course, yeah.
Is it a joke or is it real? I don't know. I have no memory of the Conan soundtrack.
I serve the flaming fist.
Yeah, I find all those late 90s artwork was always basically like Conan the Barbarian. You know, I read those. I mean, I read them late. Read them basically 1 or 2 years before the TV series appeared. Song of Ice and Fire, you know, what you call it nowadays, Game of Thrones. And they always said those, you know, those. Classic 90s covers of muzzleless dudes. Yeah, basically like those old school portraits, yeah. Like those portraits here. The original ones. There was really some very popular art style. I can't hard describe it, from the colors, from the way how they made it. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. That's really very distinct style.
What now, I want done and done.
Did you guys play Baldur's Gate 1? Are you... It's normal that in the beginning it is, let's say, a bit, yeah, you can basically nuke everyone, but then I guess the difficulty will rise, because I play on core rules. I remember when Baldur's Gate 2 handed my ass quite fast. It was definitely not easy.
Flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
Just want to make sure, but no, I mean, I didn't sell anything, no balancing, nothing. I mean, 4 of those characters also die fast. Everything dies fast, I mean, I like that even. Completely the opposite of modern games. Everything needs, I don't know, 1,000 hits. And she could basically die by 1 hit. Oh, hell.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah. That you as a main character now. Nah, Bob's nicked now. No, that's not the name of a party member. I could perhaps join you, but I guess he's we have not the requirements.
Yes. Done and done.
Because some party members you can't recruit if you are have a certain or if you fail the role. If you have certain, I don't know, good, bad, evil, or if you fail the role. Boah, Jimmy. Dude got one shot. Helmets, yeah. Sure, I have still those helmets in my inventory. The guy can't wear one. She can't wear.
What now, I wonder? Done and done. Of course, yeah.
Yeah, I already playing on core rules. I ramped it up to core.
Forward march! Spare no one!
Where to now?
What is it this time?
What you want?
Yes?
I'm gone.
I think we are fine, we are fine. Wait, I think the pain will soon start. Holy moly! Ach du Scheiße. Ach du Scheiße. Oh, no, you're fine, okay.
Getting weaker. You have need of me? I can but try.
What now? A simple task.
You rang?
Yep.
Yes? Can I help you?
Where to now? A simple task.
Yeah. I didn't. Yeah. I think we're fine. Just as we talked about. I mean, there was already no. Guess the difficulty will ramp up soon. No, I'm playing on core, eh? And no, nothing here, nothing easy or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody who can carry helmets already has helmets. Oh wait, she can also carry, I think, a helmet, right?
What now? A simple task.
No.
Where to now?
Forward march! Spare no!
You have need of me? If none are better.
Yes. A simple task.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have liked to remove that 0-0 to... I mean, later on it will be, of course, more challenging, but something rather 90 or whatever. But yeah, I mean... Over strength is definitely, especially in the beginning, and paired with a Cavalier Paladin, which is already a very good beginning character. Yeah, Jenny, okay, Roger. Oh shit. Did she now waste it? No. Yeah, we're going. We're going.
Done and done.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Scalp, nice, yeah. So for sound in the background.
Yes, done and done.
Strange sound in the background. But yeah, I have no time for this. We need to go south. Oh, who's that? I mean, that guy doesn't look good. No, there's wind, yeah, but there's also some sort of Like some electricity, sounds like some portal or whatever. Yeah, but perhaps you're right, perhaps it's simply just a vent.
Oh, my lung! It's flopping all over the dirt!
Rembrandt. Vermeer. Julius Old Vermeer.
What now? Done and done.
Forward march!
I'm off to play!
Well, a fine day, dear.
Did you remember?
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkel mines could possibly be linked to you, you have no idea.
Yeah, true.
Where to now? Done and done.
Stand away, citizen!
I will show you justice.
It may be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat, I am.
My turn to save the day. What is it this time?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
My turn to save the day.
She's stuck. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Why is she not moving? I think she's stuck now. Some bug or those two guys, man, they have a spell on them, but she's stuck. Ah wait, perhaps not. Yeah. Very good thinking.
What is it this time? You rang?
I care not.
Man, what is... You really have some... you have really music phobia. Yeah, never... But yeah, it's fine. Stuff, it is what it is, yeah. Yeah, bit the music lower would be also for me fine, yeah. If it is working. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty loud, yeah, true. It's blasting my ears. Man, I love this game. Man, I remember as a kid I was so stupid for all this shit. I got wasted in Baldur's Gate 2. I only played through Baldur's Gate 2 with cheats. Getting all through all those spells and everything. I think we have now here. Should manage if we don't get
It might be a touch unladylike,
stunned or whatever.
but I'm gonna slit your throat iron.
Of course, yeah.
But that paladin skill here is really helping against evil. I think she's evil, right? Can I check that? I think so. She's definitely on the evil side, and that's probably the paladin daily skill here. It's really helping. What is that here? No, that is okay. Fear is not really a problem for us, right? Is that helping against those conditions? No. No, that is health. What is helping against health? Let's try it out, yeah. Try and error.
Yes.
Yes, that is helping. Exactly, I heard the paladin has, or the cavalier paladin has one of the strongest dispels. Is that this here? No, okay. I guess we will get it later, the skill. Okay, get wrecked. Okay, and what is now with those two guys? I heard you can resurrect them, but I don't know exactly how to do that. Inquisitor Paladin. Okay, true. Yeah, exactly. They're not dead, right? You can... Unless they would be... I think they stand up. But why is their gear? No, their gear is not here, right? No. This shit. Why?
What now, I wonder?
Why is the gear here? Temple. Do I need to pick up their gear? I guess I do, yeah. I need to carry the gear of them. Oh shit, man, dying is really annoying. Fucking hell. Oh, that's...
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
I'm gone.
Ui.
Where to now? Done and done.
What you want?
Yeah, one thing I would change, I don't know, with the mods, man, the inventory management, I'm not really a fan of that. I guess they're following the rules of D&D, but for video gaming, man, it's super annoying, this inventory management. Should be a party inventory or something, which, I don't know, adds together all the weight limitations of all parties, because otherwise it is simply busy work.
What is it this time?
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's full here almost. Okay. Okay. Ah, yeah, but later we will get those containers. This will make everything easier. We'll get those containers. Yeah, exactly. Rings us, huh? Ah, thank you. Very good. Ah, Jimmy, that is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, and there will be also many more containers for scrolls and whatever, and then we'll get that shit fixed. Yeah. Critical hits. Who can? It's only for me right now. Okay.
Yes. A simple
Never
task.
had rats. No, sorry.
What now, I wonder? A simple task. Of course, yes.
For the glory of Am!
Yeah, those specs later will fix it, and then it's only about weight, not about slots.
Done and done.
So will be not this damn. There will be not then this inventory stuff.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
I also installed those inventory convenience mods. So often recommended. Yeah, extra went to the chapel or to the church or whatever. Why is it now 200?
Helm, watch over thee
Yeah,
upon
but why
thy
is it not
quest.
higher level? Ah, okay. Shit. Yeah, 60. I will somehow make it. Let's see what we have to say here. Nothing. Oh, okay. Again, what is with those gems? What you can do with those gems? How can we sell them? You get to the shop.
We're done and done. A simple task.
Sell them.
A simple task.
You mean the items or the gems? Can you sell those gems?
Welcome to my humble
Or
establishment.
can you do something with them? So we of course nice income. First I need to equip that dude.
Yes?
Oh, shit. Okay, what was he wearing? I'm pretty sure that here. Then probably that here, I guess. Ah, okay, then we will sell them. Can you sell them outright off the back?
I can, but try.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Yeah. Ah, he's buying everything, nice. That ring has nothing, right? No.
Yes? Well, of course, yeah. A simple task. A simple task.
Helm watch over thee upon thy quest.
What? Of course, yeah.
You rang? My turn to save the day.
Where to now? A simple task. Done and done.
I will show you justice.
Done and done.
Never had rats. No sorry. Never had rats. No sorry.
Uh-huh.
Can I help you?
I care not.
You have need of me?
Yes. Done.
Never had rats.
Done.
No sorry.
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you, though it is calm and caring. You cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you, and though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away. Something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
What now? A
Never
simple
had
task.
rats. No sorry. Never had rats. No sorry.
Ah yeah, okay. So it's working for Inns. Okay, nice.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
I will show you.
A simple task.
See? Such feats are easy when you learn to focus their energies through the light of Selune. Thank you for asking. My name is Rasad. I am merely demonstrating some of the ways in which we Sun Soul monks reflect our spiritual light through physical activity.
Beamdog, okay. How many new companions are there? I was thinking there's only one or two.
May I tell you more about the Order of the Sun Soul? The Order of the Sun Soul was founded during the time of...
Hey, what are you supposed to be then? Some sort of kick puncher? Come on, take a poke at me, I dare you.
Jay, hold my beer. I told you I can do it. Come on, yeah.
I have come not to fight, but to demonstrate a few...
Jimmy, 20 years ago I was 4 Beamdog companions, okay.
Oh, so that's how it is, eh? You prance about, pretending to be some sort of hard man, but you're just a coward, right?
I mean, that is some... I mean, why is that dude... I mean, sure, some people might go crazy, but I mean, this is definitely... They definitely exist when they drink too much or whatever. I've even met them in real life. People that simply want to get punched. They want to get paladined.
I am not afraid to defend myself, but I do not seek out conflict.
Oh, I get it. You're some kind of simpering priest. Just
Simpering
pretending
priest?
you knows how to fight,
Is simpering
but
a word?
really just begging for coins, yeah?
A Sun Soul monk uses mind, body, and spirit in equal...
Yeah, save it for temple school, boy. If you're not gonna fight nobody, I
we
won't
hire-
waste any more time
Can
on
we
you.
hire that guy? I also like the picture. Dude is also standard disciplined guy, but so but that is of course from the mod. The Baldy.
I thank you. It is not always easy. In truth, you seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order. May I tell you more about Selune and the Sun Soul monks?
But say Baldy, yeah, that is also, you can insult that, yeah, but say to a woman fatty, man. That is something they would never write. That's something even that dude can't even do anything for. also noticed, I mean, I have my hair, but it's also noticed there's some double standards that you can make fun about those people. I mean, this also can be, I know one of my friends, man, dude had really bad genetics, man. Dude lost his hair completely. He was 22. He looked like 30, man. And he didn't do anything. I mean, if you become, let's say, body positive, yeah, I mean, you can at least argue, yeah, that somebody, you can do something against it. But there's something notice so on Twitter or whatever, those people that always, you can't shit now, that is, you can't say anything bad about the body or about the looks or whatever, but yeah, Baldy, fuck yourself, man. Fucking bald dude, man. It's real, there is something, bald Tonys, yeah, here is, if there's some bald Tony watching, man. Dude, man, I'm with you, yeah. Dude can wear a hat, yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, if it's really annoying for you, you can even go for hair transplantation. I think that's not really a big thing, but yeah, just now, I mean, I didn't want to make that now a topic, but I just noticed that because it is often in those communities, this, yeah, we want to protect those people, yeah, but shitting, I wonder what happens if a woman loses all her hair and then you go over to her and say, hey, Baldy, what is going on, man? Hey, Baldy! Hey, Baldy, what happened to your hair, man? Wasn't that here that dude made joke about, exactly, wasn't that here that Will Smith, Will Smith went all in, man. Travel to Turkey and get new hair. Yeah, this is what. Yeah, true. In Europe, that or even Americans do that because it is. They have. I mean, they have. It's not also shitty. I mean, they have they have pretty good, skilled doctors doing that, and it's also of course cheaper because you need to pay less for the rooms. You need to pay less for the nurses, and for all equipment and everything, taxes, whatever. I know. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of hair tourism in Turkey, true. I also don't think it's really, I mean, it's not that I know money is of course always, I guess it's now even more, I guess it's now going now 15,000, 20,000, man, depending on how much you need. I mean, that, if you are of course hardcore, man, if you have your complete bald, man, then you need to pay of course tons, yeah. Or if then they need to find their hair everywhere, man. I know people, man. They get basically everything, and they get bird hair out. They get even your pubic hair out. Your what you call it here, your armpit hair. But you know, think, oh shit, but that looks bad. No, the hair cells are smart because of the certain mixture of hormones and everything. Those hair cells will then adapt and grow the appropriate hair. Yeah, quite interesting. So you will not get some pubic hair on your head. Yep.
I have had trouble making ends meet since coming to Nashkel. If doing so gives
but
me the
still,
chance
I mean,
to
you can also tell people, yeah, you could lose weight or whatever,
glad to join.
And then, oh, you're a fucking asshole. Yeah, but shitting on man on baldies, man, that is somehow, I've noticed that is absolutely on walk, yeah. I think that is double standards. If you say don't shit on people, especially because you can't do anything about that, it's not you're eating wrong or whatever and you're getting bald. No, man, it's simply genetics. You can't do nothing against that. If you have something like that, yeah, don't shit off people because of then do it completely and not here partially. Those people are for me complete jokes, man, clowns. And I have zero respect for them. Either you do it completely or you fuck off, yeah.
What now, I wonder?
Okay, did you join us? Should be 8? What? I mean, aren't you some super Kung Fu fighter, man? Ah, he's a monk, okay. Yeah, aber ist gut. Does he have feeling?
Your wish?
Huh? He's not a priest now. What is the specialty? What is a monk? Wait, I need to check. Actually, why? I mean, the character was not that bad. So far, I think those two characters are fine. But I get it, yeah. I mean, if you should be optional, I don't know. Sure, if you add new characters, yes, no, or something for the people. But I mean, there's a mod you can remove those new characters. There's a mod to remove that add content. But I think those two characters are fine. I mean. So far there was nothing disturbing, not disturbing is the wrong one, but annoying. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Because I guess they're getting introduced very early. I mean, there's also a tweak to put all characters early in. And if those characters, of course, getting put in early, you might get used to them and don't want to others. Flaming fists, okay. That guy fights unarmed, okay. Yeah. No, you need to tell me when those classic ones come. Oh, I will check. Yeah. So but he doesn't have any spells or whatever. He's just some Kung Fu Tony. That's it. So a fist fighter. This. Yeah, okay. It's not really so impressive that monk class. I'm missing something out. Some dude with who can cast some sun stuff, okay. And fist fighting, okay.
I am prepared.
Ah, yeah. I mean, that guy we also had to click, yeah. Was not an automated automated cutscene.
A simple task.
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
Huh?
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
A simple task.
That drunken dude or what? Because he is taking another beer. No.
Done and done.
Hope it was scripted scene. I mean, that dude, I mean, he was standing here. I had to click on him to
of course.
execute that scene. She was forced. Yeah, I get you don't like them. Yeah, I mean, it's of course different if you grew. It's for me the same. Yeah, if
there's so many people.
I understand you. I absolutely understand you. I mean, I never played Baldur's Gate 1, so. But if you are, let's say, if you grew up with that and is a big fan and get some sneaky content. Again, that's what I mean. Make it be intelligent. Make it optional. Yeah, that is how good remasters do it. Add it, yes, no, and then everybody's happy. And nobody will give you any flack for that. Yeah, same for soundtracks. I also don't like. I never play remasters with new soundtracks. I find those reimaginings, they never sound so original. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII with a reimagined soundtrack. What? The original all the way. I don't want to play it with some whatever. But they make it optional, so nobody cares. Nobody gives.
Oh. You have returned.
Same for me. I grew up with Final Fantasy VII, which was quite a game for me. And for me, for example, that remaster is not really a hype. Rather some padded cash cow for Square Enix. And I also had really bad experience with some of those cut content mods, which added some stuff. When I was thinking, why did they add that? Because often that cut content is, of course, for a good reason cut out. It's not. I mean, there's no developers that invest a ton of time into quality content and then say, oh shit, let's cut it out. Demon's Souls Remaster? Wait, I now Prepare to Die edition. Is there now a Demon Souls another remaster out? Remember there was 10 years ago the Prepare to Die edition, which was basically already considered some sort of remaster. Or is there a new one? Yeah, I don't know, the soundtrack remaking, I find that it's wasted money. I also never heard somebody, oh man, would like to play this game, but I need remastered soundtrack. Yeah, okay, for this new Final Fantasy 7, yeah, which is complete in 3D. I mean, it's a complete different game. Complete different, and they're stretching that on 3 games. Yeah, basically every CD is one game, one $60 game, and of course that would not work anymore with the original MIDI music that much, especially for newer people. But there's a remaster from 2020 from Demon Souls 1. I'm not really a Demon Souls guy. I got Demon Souls 1 Prepare to Die edition. That's when I think when I destroyed, or was it the remaster of Dark Souls 2? 1 or 2, I both tried. Both I stopped mid game, and in one of those I destroyed my PlayStation controller. By throwing it at the ground. That was my PlayStation controller, because something happened. I don't know, some boss fight or some. I dropped from some ledge or whatever. I was so fucking mad. Said, okay, it's not my game. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 I think was really annoying. Yeah, something that was really not the original Dark Souls 2, but that re-release. Sun or whatever, and then also later read that they introduced some annoying stuff there. They made it harder. That's what I meant as some sort of remix for people that already played it. I didn't know about that. And there was really some annoying stuff like enemies placed. Yeah, exactly. Scholar of the First Sin. Enemies placed at some locations where you can easily fall down, and stuff like that. And at what point, man, I reached my boiling point, man. Oh, okay, the controller is gone. No, I have an Xbox controller, yeah. Since then, I think. Yeah. I had another controller between, yeah. Cable one. But I gifted away, yeah. It was my last PlayStation controller. I remember, yeah. I picked it up and it was completely warped. I was thinking, wait, it doesn't feel correct. Why is R2 not working, R1 not working? Why is he giving me money? Maybe. Yeah, I was never good in those games. Those fast games, never was good in those. And I also find them, for me it's also gaming. I mean, some people might relax while doing that. I mean, I also was for a long time a sweaty gamer when it came to FPS. I was doing all those mill shooter games on weekends. When I returned from military service, Project Reality, playing squad leader here. Tony, 2, 3, Jimmy, get on it, yeah, cover us, okay? Deploy a smoke grenade. Yeah, that was my jam. Nowadays I would be way too lazy for that, man. Nowadays, if I would join a game like that, I want to be the grunt that doesn't have to talk, man. Give me orders, send me into the machine gun fire, I'm fine, yeah. I just want to be the grunt man, not here this fucking squad leader. And same for those games, they require a lot of input. You need always to be on 100%, you can't go into flight mode, otherwise you get some hammer into your face. And I also really allergic against rinse and repeat games, yeah. Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden was indeed, there was one Ninja Gaiden on Xbox which I beat. I think that was the high point of my, what you call those games, yeah, those reflex-based games. There was one difficult Ninja Gaiden I beat on the Xbox when I was younger. That was the last time, but even that game already got me to the boiling point. If you have to repeat and repeat, man, that annoys me so hard. Absolutely not my games. But I also know people that play Dark Souls and I say, who the fuck plays turn-based games? Who is playing those turn-based games? And I say, man, absolutely me. If I turn-based games, man, if they make a Final Fantasy turn-based again, man, I'm immediately there. If they could write good stories to begin with. Because I can hear this game I can play with one hand, yeah. I sometimes need to hit the space button and then you, oh Jimmy, what? I find it so super relaxing. It's demanding, yes, in comparison to something playing like Final Fantasy 6 or whatever. Because you have so many members and you need to move them around and... Wait, I need the space button should be on my second mouse button, Jimmy, and then I can read true one-hand gaming. Man, I still didn't create a new YouTube channel. Perhaps I should create a YouTube channel, one-hand gaming, and the entire YouTube channel is focusing on how to play games one-handed, because you're so damn lazy that you always need one hand, whatever, in your pants, like here Al Bundy, man. No, really, I think having always a hand on a keyboard, I noticed how I find it relaxing to play with, because I didn't play with my gamepad for years. That's also why the buttons are so sticky, man, because I guess already 20 spiders died inside the controller. Because I played so little controller, I think controller is inferior in most cases. Which is true, yeah. For shooters, controller, man. I can't play a shooter with a controller, it's so brutal bad. No. Keyboard here. One keys, yeah, space. Jimmy, man. True one-handed gaming here. But that is working with space. Why is here during? I don't get it. I mean, it should be normally simply if you press it. Oh wait, free during? So I notice there's some. As mouse button is pressed, huh? Should normally work. No. Somehow. Space is working perfect? I see, I don't see executing. Yeah, okay, could be that that he's not holding down, okay. As mouse button is pressed, it should send the signal as long as I press it, yeah, but it's basically doing that here, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. I wonder what kind of audience would one-hand gaming attract. We need to combine it, of course, with correct games, yeah.
Well, of course.
So yeah, I need to check out all those Asian games, yeah, with those intelligent women. Those intelligent, wise
Where to now?
woman. I think it is about that, yeah. There's a lot of knowledge and there's a lot.
Well, of course. Yeah.
That's what all those games are about. Katana Waifu. Yeah, what I find crazy, I already mentioned that, which gives me really... I hope those guys are fine, but I guess there's really a lot of guys that are like that, which is, I guess, not that healthy, at least in my opinion. There's those games, those, you know, those movie games or whatever, dating games, and you basically have to date some Jenny, she's a complete asshole and finds you a piece of shit. And you need to prove her otherwise. It's completely contrary of what you should do, yeah? Or what I guess most seek in you. You know those games where there's some games with real scenes where they, I don't know, cast some models. Yeah, sim training, exactly, yeah. They cast some models and you have to play, and in the beginning they are complete assholes, which immediately would say, who cares for you, man? I don't give a shit about you. Goodbye, yeah. Or every dude with at least some self-respect would walk away simply without saying anything. While in this game you need to, I don't know, prove something or achieve something.
Of course.
Some heroism or whatever achievements in order to impress her. And then she might go out with you, man. what the fuck, man? Where is that coming from? I think that is even vile. I think that is even indoctrination. That is violence, man. That is mental violence. Because if you, of course, unleash shit like that on some, I don't know what, 10-year-old, of course you train some Sims. Yeah, they have, exactly, yeah. Yeah, the dating in Asia, in China, I watched that documentary, is completely crazy, man. Everything is about money, man. The first information they check in your dating profile, you need to add into your dating profile, you need to add the range of your income, your education, and your family tree. Your family tree, or whatever. Yeah, South Korea, same, yeah, so brutal, man. They only live there together, man, like in the feudal times. Wait, if I marry that dude or that Jenny, yeah, might be positive for me. Yeah. That's brutal, man. And then you have those Sims, man. Yeah, but that is if you never had a healthy relationship in your life, then for you is having a girlfriend or a relationship like some sort of holy grail. And then you're always this horny dude. I mean, I guess I was also something like that with when I was very young. Held this on this, put this everything on a podest. Jimmy, I need it, yeah. But once you, I guess, went through it and realized, okay, it's normal life, nothing special. Yeah, arranged marriage, but also divorce, same, yeah. So, I mean, marriage is also a thing, man. So many people marriage and don't give a shit about it. As soon as something, I don't know, one thing is not working out, they immediately divorce again. I don't know, when we got back in the days it was not different, I mean, it's always... but the sim culture, I don't know what that is. Also, some Jimmys, man, 10, 12 years old, sitting in some female streams and donating their parents' credit card there. It's fucking hell, man, that is not healthy. All those Jimmys that sitting on those Instagrams, commenting those girls' pictures. Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, Jenny, you're so nice. Kisses, smiley. I mean, sorry, man. If I would see my son doing that, I would kick his ass, man. I say, should we go work in a mine and for the next week and find out what you did wrong? Come back then. Yeah, sorry, that is not healthy. No, in what case is that healthy? That is... Who the fuck, what normal, healthy kid or human or man or boy is sitting in some fucking Instagram girl account simping for her or simping for a female streamer or simping for OnlyFans woman?
So intimidating.
That is sorry, it's not healthy. So that is truly a boy or man problem. I don't know how that developed. But I guess, I mean, I remember when I was young, I was also some... here, what do you call it? Horny dude, yeah. So we are more horny, yeah.
Yes.
If you never had it or never made the experience, I guess you perhaps stay horny all your life if you never had a healthy, normal, longer relationship.
Good on you if you save the day.
So that's why you see those dudes that went through, I don't know, that had a longer marriage or longer relationship, no matter if female or man, those guys usually, and it was a good one, it was not a complete wasted one from the beginning. Perhaps you were 10 years happy together and then, yeah, shit didn't work out anymore. Happens, yeah, nothing is for the eternity. And those people are way more relaxed about everything. Yeah, yeah, okay. They are not here, oh man, where's the next... I mean, there is of course some, but it's noticed many are rather relaxed. The more I kissed ass to my girlfriend, the less she liked me, yeah. I mean, there's of course some women which I would watch out. I mean, I'm not talking about your girlfriend. In general, I mean, you should be nice, of course, to your partner. And your partner should also acknowledge if you do something good for her. There's also, especially females, I don't give a shit if you think that is sexistic. That is sexism. I don't give a shit, but it's like it is. There's some females that react very antithetic, or if you are too friendly to them. There's really some, they basically they want to be mistreated to some extent. I'm not talking about now violence or whatever. That's of course that would be complete crazy shit, but simply something, you are the bad guy, the bad boy, the bad boy. I also had that, man, and they also a bit plam in their head. Where you always need to play the busy one, and I give a shit about you, and they're getting more and more horny. It's also those rather in nature and some other psychological dysfunctional personalities which exist in both genders, which look for some sort of dysfunctional, I don't know what. Also sometimes I would never get into there would be way too I would never invest in such a relationship. But I mean, I don't talk now about being a nice guy. I mean, if you can be nice, but you should never put yourself, like you see a lot of dudes nowadays making themselves, if somebody's shitting on men and they, yeah, you're right, I'm a feminist, man. Yeah, shut the fuck up, man. You're a fucking simp, man. Be nice to women, be nice to dudes, man. You shouldn't be asshole to nobody. If somebody gives you shit for no reason, you are shit because you're a man, or whatever, get out of my house, you don't know me, and get out of here, I'm not being some simp, I need to accept that. It's also this, some dudes got trained into, I don't know, eating shit, and they think that is some sort of strength. No, that is not a strength. Speaking up is a strength. Speaking up and saying, no man, what the fuck is going on here?
Hey.
But that, this China.
Hey.
Mr. B, man. What the fuck is going on with that guy? That's okay. He's some sort of annoying person. Okay, I get it. I was thinking some bug.
Hey.
Yeah, but this China thing, exactly, is, I mean, the complete opposite, man. You are making yourself some sort of, what do you call it? Yeah, simp. That's basically, I mean, the term.
Hey.
People sitting in streams, man. People donating money, and drooling over that the streamer read their message and forgot about you after 30 seconds. And they, she read my name. Karl Müller read my name. Man. I can't believe it. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. What immediately, man, would take my son, man, and he would conduct trials like in 300. Naked through the snowstorm, man. And has to kill some wolf. I mean, wolves are fine. Some monster wolf. Fucking hell, man. Get your shit together, son. God damn, no, it's not healthy. In no case, you can't tell me that it's some sort of... but there's so many, I guess. Those fucking streams are full. I'm missing something.
Where you crummy log, eh?
Damn it, man. That's dysfunctional. That is. Then you don't need to wonder those people go into mental health issues. As to some extent, I also got trained like that. It's also not always bad parenting. It's also, but fucking society also trains those sims, and nobody is getting help by that. Nobody wants them. Nobody is. No. That's what keeps Twitch alive, female streamers. Yeah, I mean, this big, yesterday or for 2 days I was saying, man, if I would be a good-looking girl, of course, I would consider to do here streaming with the 30 degrees upper camera. Yeah. Hey, they adjusted my stream because I'm smart. Not because of my 30-degree camera pointing on my décolleté, yeah? Or I would do OnlyFans. But I checked then, and then I had to restart my Twitch. Then suddenly Twitch, I guess they listened to my the algorithm got updated. I got 30 female streamers on my start page, and I realized many of them look average. I mean, I don't say that they look ugly. Ugly is also a term. Ugly. Nobody's really ugly. But I say they don't look like some supermodels. There's so many average women, and yeah, they're doing here some fitness videos, yeah. And they are full, man. So one completely average person, yeah, average woman, nothing special. A bit, yeah, heavier from the body, yeah. So a bit sturdier, yeah. Let's say that, a bit overweight. Jimmy, 300 dudes were sitting in the chat, yeah? And hey man, you're doing great, I like how you're training your butt, that is really good for those butt muscles. What is young and skinny is pretty, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I was also a complete asshole 10 years ago. I was only into looks and whatever. I also wasted one of my best relationships I ever had. But it's okay, otherwise I wouldn't have learned, yeah? It's not like, oh, it happened, shit. Yeah? No, it's really important that it happened, otherwise I wouldn't have learned. Life is learning. And then also was together with something what you might consider 10 out of a 10. But then you realize all this shit is, what you seek so much for. If I remember what I was a horny guy, I need to find a beautiful, I need to find a model, and then I will fix her. And she will be those complete, absurd imaginations sometimes some people have. I had them as well, yeah, complete stupid. And I think once you are through all this, or perhaps if you are smarter and can figure it out without this shit, you will also realize that looks, I mean, sure, looks are important for attractiveness and everything, but it's not everything. I find it rather nowadays even somewhat... So obviously I don't give that much shit anymore about that, like, I don't know, 10 years ago. And yeah, again, there's many, they look, sure, if you look, like here's some model or whatever, Instagram model, sure, you have a bonus, yeah? You will of course get more out of your OnlyFans or your Twitch, but even average, there's a lot of average women, you could even say that they have some downside, or that they might be not that attractive, or that they might have some downsides. Again, I don't like to use that word ugly. I think that every human has some sort of beauty, and they have 200, 300 Jimmys sitting in their stream, yeah. So, and with 100 dudes per stream, you can live a life, yeah. I guess that is so the threshold. I will not live rich, but with 100 Jimmys, average per chat, you can make a living, yeah. For 2-3 hours pumping your ass, yeah. I would do that same, perhaps. When I fucking work for some boss and do 10 years university, get yourself wasted in a university 10 years, which you might not make, always in fear that you not make it, that your money will run out, the next test will kill you or whatever, then go work another 10 years for some, depending on a job, for some ass that is only extorting you. A girl next door look is huge. Also known as Juggernaut Law. What do you mean? I don't get it. Next door look is huge. Or do you mean that you always want that what you can't get? That was my problem. I was never happy with what I had. I wanted always that what I didn't have. That is, I guess that is not only me, there's many people. Okay, no, I don't know that meme. That is what screwed my brain for, let's say, my 20s. I wanted more and more and more. I was never happy, man. Had such beautiful and also from a character which is way more important even. Man, what do you want to do, man? If you have somebody that looks like a model, but she's a piece of shit, man, what the fuck? You will be happy if you can go out beside her, and then some dudes look at her, and you think, oh man, oh yeah. And 99% of the time you're only annoyed, yeah? Or think, what the fuck I'm doing here? And, but I was too stupid to realize that. I was completely just into looks and everything. Yeah, exactly those questions, man. Those fucking retard questions. Is that the best I can get? Perhaps I can... There's always this optimization. Exactly, man. I was exactly like that. And I had a dream partner, but perhaps around the corner somebody... And only looks. Not realizing that this is not even an important thing for me. That I spent with their time and was so great, and we had so good memories, and every day, man, you spend with their time, you can't even get enough. Like your best friend, yeah? That is why, man, I was together with this woman. They looked really good, but after 2 hours, man, I want to go home and play video games. Shit, I want to go home and play video games. And yeah, but this, I guess, the stupidity everybody needs to figure out. I don't know, some are smarter. For me, it took, I guess, for me, it made click around 30. Yeah. Before that, I was also, man. But it's good that that I wasted up. I mean, a lot of people wasted up and don't learn. If I wouldn't have wasted up, perhaps I would be still in this condition. And can I get better? I need more and more and more. The grass on the other side is always greener. Some people do not have such urge. Yeah, I guess I also know people that don't have that or figure it out very early and are living a chill life without this bullshit. Comparing, man, I hate that. But I also sometimes see people when you go into the club or whatever, man, people comparing their partners. Everybody's looking at the other partner thinking, she's looking better than my boyfriend, or he's looking better than my boyfriend, she's looking better than my girlfriend, man. It's fucking... It's a fucking low life level, man. It's so shit, man, if you have to live something like that. I'm good that I'm out of this. But I was at some point, I was also like that. I was exactly also like that, man. It's a complete fucking idiot, yeah.
Hey,
and it is only annoying, man. Not valuing what you have, be happy about that, but only being unhappy about what you don't have, yeah. Oh shit, I talked again to that guy, man, no! Wait, quickly, I guess we need to go south. Yeah, but it's, I guess, a learning process. Yeah? So it's good if you figure it out. Some people never figure it out. Here. But yeah, this sim shit that is going on, and I don't know, man. You can kill him without penalty. Nah, leave him alone. And I think that is what they do there. I think that is. That is psychological warfare, man. Those games, or also sometimes this shit there, that's really psychological warfare. You know, what the fuck are their parents doing? I don't know anything about that. But it's not only young people, man. I tell you, there's also, in those chats, you have also 40-year-old dudes sitting there. Watching some, I don't know, 18-year-old streamer. I don't know, doing whatever. Even the Twitch dude, man, is like that. The dude has, man, is the Twitch owner, man, he is like that. He's watching all day, he's watching those young Jennies, man. I mean, he exposed himself, yeah. Dude says, man, I'm running a business here, sitting in this villa and all day watching here the bath tube and gaming and sport bunnies.
Well, of course, yeah.
For the glory of Arm!
Yeah. Where are those two companions? And did I miss them or what? Ah, okay. Did I miss them out or what? In the... I can go back? Where are they? I mean, seriously. Village above, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, of course. You are satisfied, you have a full party. Carnival? Traveling or Nashke? Minsk. Ah. Ja, Minsk wäre ingenious. Nashke? Oh, Carnival.
What now? I want a simple task.
Bridge. Ah, ja. Are they also here at night? I mean, you're right. If it is if you are full, yeah. If your party is full.
Go no further. I require the services of your group. Yes, they will do nicely.
Yeah, but do I need to kill a woman without knowing anything in order to recruit him or what? Shit. There's some timer.
Where to now? A simple task.
Yeah, but why is he coming up with this bullshit? I mean, what is that for? Yeah, kill a woman. And what is why? I can't tell you, kill her. You can kill her, recruit her and kill Edwin. Ah, okay. Let's first find the other dude. He's slightly above, you said. On the eastern or western side of the river? Right, okay. That's not at night. Who's Perun? Okay.
Stand away, citizen!
To the right, okay. Yep. Follow the road southeast, okay. Southeast? Ah, this here, man. Southeast is here, in that direction, eh? Here is east. That is northwest. He's not there. Perhaps because it is night. Yeah, wait, go to sleep. Yeah, okay, that is true. I mean, if you that they place those jimmies exactly in front of two other characters and then you are satisfied and don't give a damn anymore. So basically in your face, but there's two other main characters which are rather hard or harder to recruit or to find. Ah, here he is. Ah, I see him over here.
Stand and deliver, that my hamster might have a better look at you.
I look forward to your instruction.
Cool one, son.
Yeah, that dude is also in Baldur's Gate 2, yeah. A starting character. Okay, now let's talk to the witch.
Yes?
Yeah, I mean, that is of course from a placement. Yeah, it's a bit like in your face, yeah, you're right. Yeah, have our characters, have our characters. And oh, okay, fine, yeah, okay, I'm happy. And those two others, yeah, you're right, it's a bit... Feels a bit like here,
What now? I want a simple task.
a bit forced, yeah. I would rather expect the opposite, yeah, that the new characters are, let's say, harder to, or later to recruit by the original characters. But here, true, they got a bit sidelined, while considering that one is basically a auto cutscene, and the other guy is basically immediately standing at the entrance with a big crowd, yeah. You can't even pass that dude without noticing. While that guy walking the road, that bridge.
What's your tale?
Well, that's not the witch, right?
Where to now? A simple task.
Is the witch on this map or on a... Oh shit.
A simple task. Done and done.
Quick before the police arrives. Far away to the west on this map. Or... Oh. Okay. And his quest is now on a timer. Shit. Yeah, then let's go for that first. I guess here somewhere.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
What's this auto loot function? I guess that it means you auto collect some stuff like money. What's the button? Ah, here, quick loot. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay, Jimmy, that is good. That is good. That is from the enhanced edition. Yeah, sorry, man. That is strong.
Simple task.
Or is it from the original? No, I think that's from the. Man, that is good. That is really good. Because looting was really getting annoying. Yeah, okay, then let's get that quest done before that guy disappears.
A simple task.
Ah, it's from mods. Mods already had that already figured out. Okay. Yeah, definitely useful. Nevertheless, that looting was really most annoying.
You have been waylaid by enemies and left to strangers.
What is it this time?
You're I've done had enough of this.
My turn to save the day.
Yes?
No, that's Judas dead.
Yes, a simple task.
You point, I punch.
Ah, that's her shield. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, exactly. I mean, she can wear it when she's going for the club. Oh. Does she have one-handed? No. Playing South Club? No. Those buttons here. Oh, okay.
Full plate and packing steel.
What now? A simple task.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Done and done.
Yeah, that's not good.
Of course, yeah.
Please, kind spirits. A wondrous ancient oak
Is
is
it
in
her?
peril.
No, okay. I've little need or use for treasure you would value. Yeah, but I'm different. I value treasure. Do you have here money, PayPal? Okay. Doesn't really sound good, but let's go. What does she want from us? Oh, okay, not three. This one. Oh! And those guys.
Hey there. I'm Caldo. This is my brother Crumb.
Let's do a big fella, I'll help you. Oh, okay, problem solved.
Oh, shit. Where to now?
Ja.
Yes.
Alter.
Of course. Yeah.
Alter. Oh, klar, Junge. Single Hit, man.
What now, I wonder?
Go for the eyes!
Or possibly frosty.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, Tony.
Uh-huh.
A single hit, man.
My turn to save the day.
God damn.
What you want? I'm gone.
I need armor for that guy.
Perhaps I must.
Actually, that was not a very impressive healing. He's down. Oh, magic club, okay.
Yes, a simple task.
My tree is in such pain.
Yeah, and then I'm getting ambushed there, what?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, watch out, that wolf is
What is it this? My turn to save the day.
No, you stay there.
Yep, I'm gone. My blade will cut you down to size.
What now, I wonder?
Even with infravision, I prefer the daylight.
Where's it now?
I care not.
Can I help you?
Yes. Of course, yeah. What now, I wonder? Where to now? Yes?
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
200 sword, okay. 200 weapon alone. Where's that guy? Is 200? I need to go back, I guess.
What now, I wonder? A simple task. Done and done.
And that dude would have given me a quest to kill her. Or did he? Ah, that is a friend of Minsk. Ah, that is probably his wife, right? A friend. Isn't he together with somebody later on in Baldur's Gate 2?
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's crazy if you get those two party members get thrown into your face, and those two are.
I'll do it.
I've done had enough of this.
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
Where to now? Oh, of course, yeah.
Let's kill them all. Yeah, this game is quite open. Yep, open world before it was a thing. Before the term existed, yeah.
Me now! Me hungry! Stop!
So any way to resurrect somebody in the field? I guess there's some magic, right? But we don't have access to that. I want to get that guy resurrected. Okay, too much. Scroll, yeah. I hope we find one. I like the writing. Okay, well, I'll go. It's a little more reasonable. I pay you that and be on my way. That's what I mean. Simile, this good quality English, good choice of words, and it's even. It is fun. It's even, you could say, it's sarcastic. Or ironic. Still too much, I think. I'd rather just take a long route around. Well, I guess they will not allow us to go, Tony. Exactly.
What you want? I've done had enough.
What is it this time? My turn to save the day.
Time for some carnage.
No! You have need of me? I'll do my best.
We need to rest or drink potions. Is it very time critical? No, I don't think it's very time critical, right? A bit time we have.
Of course, yeah.
How many potions do I have? Our potions are rather we keep that. In case we can't rest. I mean, his quest, I guess, if that dude wants her to get killed and she is not evil or whatever, then I don't want to know it. Yeah, don't spoil me because I can't remember anything. I mean, I didn't play even one that. I just remember two. That I stormed some castle in two, which was full with trolls.
I could really use Tensor's new rank.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Ah, it's so chill to play with one hand. That is true Al Bundy gaming here, man. So relaxing. Also love that zoom, yeah. If you zoom out, you can really quickly get over the map. Cool. Ah, damn it, I forgot a button for quick saving. Wait. What is the middle mouse button doing? Huh? Ah, okay. Do I need that? Could do it for quick save. Should I need one of those WoW mouses? Mice. You know, those with those 20 buttons, man. Yeah, no, Q, but one-handed. For Q I need to motorize my left hand, yeah. Which is save energy. The true one-hander mouse, man, with 20 buttons on the left on the mouse. Yeah, true, you're right. You're my savior. Left hand saved, man. It's not good for us. Hey, where's your friend? Dude left you alone to die here.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yes? A simple task.
Huh, well, those guys coming.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
What now? Done and done. Where to now? Done and done.
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here. What is it this time? My turn to save the day.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
You rang? I'll do it.
Can I help you?
Yes?
I could really use Tensor's... Uh-huh, I'll do it.
What now, I wonder?
She's one of the pits, but you need to go down to the pit itself. Actually, see, okay.
Of course. Yeah.
You mean one of those? Shit.
Where to now? Done and done.
What is it? Stand back and watch this.
Yes? A simple task.
How do I go down there? Ah. Uh-huh. Where is he?
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
What? Minsk is here? Ah, because that dude is not alive.
You rang?
What now, I wonder? Of course. Yeah.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
Oh, nice, okay. Also cast all those scrolls, so that's good. What is she?
Where to now?
Invoker, okay. Mage, perfect. So, Fighter, what was she again? Fighter, okay. Ranger. Two-handed. Archer, thief. Paladin. And a full mage, good. Elemental. Nice.
Yes. Of course, yeah.
Detect illusion, is that a class specific? Is that for her? I guess I should train her in that. Open locks is important, okay. Open locks find traps. And what is this illusion? Isn't that detecting sometimes secret doors and stuff like that? Guess there's us special for also some other people that can do that. Mages or whatever. Okay.
This way.
That call as well as I can. No more mistakes, people. We can afford no more losses.
Secret doors are detected anyways, okay.
What now, I wonder?
Oh, Junge, na man, fuck off, nah, sorry man.
Yes? A simple task.
Picking those 5 million items up and...
Oh, so now you come back? After making me walk all the way here by myself? Well, I'll just have you know that it'll take more than a...
What now,
Who am I kidding? I don't want to run into any more of those red wizards by myself. You will let me join you, won't you? Please?
Yeah, I mean those...
That call?
The problem is those mages, they can cast 1-2 spells, I guess when we level them up they become useful, right? Otherwise they are very weak characters, yeah? We need to level them up, I guess. Right now they are quite weak, they can only cast twice and then it's over. Then they can only do here close combat with some shitty weapon. And little health points. Ah, they are in general weak in Baldur's Gate 1, but then stronger in Baldur's Gate 2, okay. So now, I think if I remember, I mean, Baldur's Gate 2, also fighters are good, or paladins, but... paladins perhaps not that, but... fighters and... I can throw, yeah, exactly, I need to give them weapons for range.
You're a queer fellow.
But I have 3 of them, she is not really a fighter, right? No. Does she have any weapon proficiency? No. So a technician. Ah, short bow, short sword, okay. Good to know. Sling. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely get that. So otherwise they engage in combat. She's a fighter. Those two. She's archer and exactly, she will then get a sling. So she stays away. With her 6 HP she dies. Everybody else can fight, right? Good. Let's get back and revive. I wonder how she reacts, because she thinks that dude is dead. And perhaps that was... It still didn't trigger the dialogue. I mean, they know each other. But surely she can't talk with him when he's dead. Interesting.
I'm gone.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. Nice, we made it without any incident.
Simple task.
Wait, don't hook, no. Oh shit, no! That is this guy. I was thinking this other guy, this guy who wants her dead. So I could imagine that he attacks us now, if we don't agree to kill her. But first I want to revive my Tony. I was thinking it was only the Mr. Beast.
and done.
Helm, watch over thee upon thy quest.
Is there a mod that the gear is simply stored in the dead Tony? Is there a mod for Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? That if somebody dies, he simply maintains the items. I mean, if you complete dies for whatever reason, I know there's this way that people can die if they are massively injured. They perma die and sell the mod. This mods say it is rather annoying because nobody's really taking it. Everybody's reloading. It seems like there's some way of permadeath. Ah, he disappeared entirely. Okay. I was thinking that next time when we talk with him, he will confront us. Okay. No, I think it's fine when those two belong together. Is she in Baldur's Gate 2? I can't remember. No. Wait, didn't I hear? I know she is in Baldur's Gate 2. He is in Baldur's Gate 2. Okay.
A simple task.
Whatever they need.
Ah, she don't... violence and options. Yeah, I installed this one tweak that lowers the chance tremendously. I was thinking violence means here blood effect. Violence? Also, it's only... Yeah, that is, but it's combat animations. There's this one effect that you can get somehow gravely injured. If you die, it's good. There is some very strange condition where if you are dropping below 10 health or something and you get a really hardcore hit, that you might die from that wound. If you die in battle, it's good. You can get revived, but very strange, yeah. So somehow...
Cool.
They wish my ear? As directed.
You point, I punch.
Make them talk to each other?
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
We need to change the area?
Done and done.
Shouldn't there trigger now some dialogue between those two?
A simple task.
Chunking, yeah, exactly. Ah, that is a gory animation.
They call.
Let's talk more
Whatever they
cool
need.
ones.
They wish my ear? No less than done.
What now, I wonder? Of course, yeah. Where to now? A simple task. Yes, done and done. A simple task.
Never had rats. No siree.
What now, I wonder? Of course, done and done.
They call.
Can it be that the dialogue was skipped because that dude was dead?
Where to now?
And doesn't come again?
A simple task.
You haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout.
It's another way somehow. Wait, is that perma? Ah, you can toggle it, look here. Yeah, it's of course not always... Oh, but it's cool, I mean... Would be of course great that would have... that you don't see your own jimmies. Ah. Was probably skipped. And can you tell me how was it? Both see each other. Are they lovers or Or just friends. I know romance and everything, all this banter comes only in Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 1 is rather more focusing on the adventure.
Hey.
Yes. Of
Hey.
course. Yeah.
Ah, wait. I need to buy weapons.
What now? A simple task. A simple task.
She is witch and he is her defender by law. Okay. So they are just... There's no love or whatever. They're not a couple or something.
Of course. Yeah.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Night war to some fair maiden, okay. This void of erotic context, okay. Yeah, at least, I mean, I'm absolutely fine with that, yeah. I don't want some horny shit like, man, Gran Turismo 3 I wanted to say. Baldur's Gate. Gran Turismo. Baldur's Turismo 3, yeah. Gee, Baldur's Turismo 3, man, is... You can't... if you by accident are too friendly to somebody, man, they immediately want to have sex with you. Oh, I cut my finger. Here, do you want to have a patch? Oh, you're so friendly. Do you want to have sex? Nah, man, Jenny. Gran Turismo 3, you can top stick into the exhaust. Okay, I want to get a sling for her, yeah. And perhaps some armor. But mages and armor not good. Yeah, exactly. Mages and armor not good. That dude needs a helmet.
The customer is always right.
Is that a better sling? I could go for the plate. Oh man, that's way too expensive. For now. Potion. Back. Ah. If you want to get that. So you have no helmets. You get that. Yeah, exactly. For all those potions we don't need in the quick slots to save. Yeah, no helmet for you, Jimmy, but can you carry, I mean, you're a fighter, right? You can also carry can carry a chainmail. The difference between those two. 5, 3, 7, 4, 3, 2. Okay. 8 strength. Should I get? There must be something I can't see. Why is that? That is 5, 3, 7. But it's cheaper than this one here. 3, 2. 3 piercing missile 2. Ah, wait, it has. Ah, okay, it has missile defense, okay. The other one doesn't have missile. It protects against more. Yeah, but usually they need close combat. But who knows, later. Missiles. You're not that here is against close combat better. Right magic is learning, right? And might fail, but that's so mages learn. Yeah. So we need to do that. Get her book filled. Burning Hand she already has, right? Yeah. What's that? Infravision, yeah, not really important. Try to learn it. Oh, perfect. Okay, failed this one. Yeah, watch out, yeah. This is because there's some limitations to learning. That you can only learn one spell efficiently. That I waste all my... But you inform... isn't armor enchantment? And penalty, yeah, but other than that... Invocation is her thing, okay. Invocation. No, there's no difference, I guess that is stuff. Jimmy, what the fuck? Ooh, oh yeah, I need to watch out. Max known spells per level 14. I don't need to learn Yeah, okay, we need to watch out. Don't learn any airy shit or whatever. So I think you can't forget it again, right? There's no way. Ah, you can remove it, okay. Yeah, no, if the chance is bad, I take it. I mean, those spells were not that important anyways. It is simply as it is. I think I even installed something to make it less random. Because we simply had bad luck. I mean, infravision, yeah, keep it. But we can remove it again, so... Magic Missile, she doesn't need that. For some spells there's only 1-2 squares and then... Yeah, but not for those crappy ones here. Blindness, yeah, that would be great. Burning Hand she already has, right? Chill Touch would be also good. What the fuck is going on, man? Read a chance or what? Jenny, come on. I don't even know what is the base chance learning a spell. Somewhere 15% plus. It must be somewhere printed. 75 is 15% plus. I have 85. Are you telling me I failed 3-4 spells on an 85% chance? No, or is it that you can't learn too many spells at the same time? Some bullshit going on. Something I'm missing out here. Yeah, fuck off, man. Something is here wrong. I think perhaps you can only learn one spell and then you need to rest? I don't know. Perhaps like that? Feels like that.
That called?
75 is not accurate. Yeah, and I have a 15% bonus on Invocation. Let's see what is the most important here to learn. Is this here, right? For my type? Yeah, that sounds good. Basically, the one that first worked out is now not working out again. Oh man, Alter. Not showed accurately. Yeah, there's some random bullshit, man. Nobody likes that. But I guess in the D&D rules it is the same, or to some extent.
Yes?
Everybody hates this randomness in games. Should be some sort of... Yeah, okay. Good, save, and then see. Let's roll them all in and see if... Yeah, but I don't know, isn't that cheesing? Does it not make the game too easy? I mean, we are already doing pretty good. And I don't want to raise the difficulty because I'm playing on core rules, which sounds quite fair. And don't cheat the system. I mean, they incorporate shit like that. I don't want to go also into Baldur's Gate 2 being some over the top Tony. I mean, she will not join, yeah, okay, but... Let's see. No, spam that. Nah, that's true. Yeah, that's simply a chance. Are you kidding me, man? No, she learns everything of it. Will not help too much, okay. I'm happy. I think that was good enough, man. Let's see, we have no spellbook here for nonsense. Yeah, but also, we need to consider, I mean, good later, if you get higher levels, you can of course add per level further But so learning is not that important to learn all the shit here which you will never use in your life. Rather than use a spell, I would say. Yeah, it's basically a freebie. I mean, you can fail to use the spell, but usually you don't. Okay, let's leave it like that. I think that was okay. Yeah, it's really a questionable mechanic. Wait, did we purchase here? Ah, no, okay.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Oh no, okay, we purchased stuff already. Oh, we did our stuff here. So do we want to continue Baldur's Gate 1 or do we want to make a break and play Final Fantasy 6? I recently discovered that I sometimes switching games a big problem for me. Sometimes even helps. Sling. Just installed the uncensored, man, Tony Holy patch. The best version ever. Up to you, yeah. It's really tough. I really enjoy that game here.
What now, I wonder? Where to now?
Well, I would not mind to switch. We'll figure it out perhaps. Let's see somebody how the mood is. I might switch then. I'm also not really sure about Final Fantasy 6 if I'm the dude for it. I mean, it has definitely is a beautiful game for its time, and I really like the story and everything. Okay, this clown dude, I know many love him. This main villain, some sort of the Final Fantasy Joker.
Well, the customer is always right.
Now we have a sling. No, it's in the inventory. Okay.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
What is a dart? What is firing a dart? Or is it throwing? Ninja stuff. Bowls, what I'm missing? What is that stuff, yeah. That is. That can carry stuff. But is it fired from a weapon or is it thrown or what is it? Identification we need to do exactly. Thrown, okay. Okay. There's magic clubs. That's good. Those guys are, yeah, exactly, they're still not identified. Do I need to identify that halberd? Don't pull the magic missile spells. Yeah, I remember. They're important. I remember as a kid that I really relied on those because they are really good with good spells or scrolls. I mean, we have nobody really fighting with a halberd, but would be cool. That guy's in a she is in a staff currently. Ah, come on. We need some halberd or whatever, something that slices Tony's, man. Staff. Yeah, but wait, currently I don't have use for it, so don't invest money for identification. Change a severest gender. Is that from the main game, or is that from the enhanced edition? Masculinity, the cursed girdle of femininity and masculinity. The cursed girdle. They're not 50. Ah, it's from the base game, okay. Interesting. Change your gender. Oh, back in the days, everybody okay. And let's continue. Nobody gave a damn. Nowadays, war. Political. Exactly, and Baldur's Gate 2, man. Those two doctors started it. The two BioWare doctors, they are not there anymore, but there were two, BioWare was created by two medical doctors. They just complete their university and said, fuck it, let's do video games, man. Yeah, need it really. Is it a unique item? Problem, I mean, I would keep those items, but goddamn inventory space is so limited. I don't want to carry around useless items. But here it is implied to be curse. I suppose it wasn't. Nah, is it? I don't know. I was a bit confused by the text. First was thinking masculinity and femininity is cursed. I was thinking, okay, that must be more than at first, but I didn't read it properly. The cursed girdle of femininity and masculinity. Ah, the item is cursed, okay, but a rare yet often discussed magical item. Man, Baldur's Gate predicted it. A rare yet often discussed. Road. Is that from the original? Crazy. It sounds really like the text was created just today. Anyone yeah, okay, that is okay, true. Yeah, anyone unfortunate enough to secure it around their waist. Yeah, okay, that is true. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, they didn't change the original content. And otherwise, I would say if that would be a remaster by Square Enix or whatever, that text would have been cut immediately. But they would have remaking a remake of or remaking a remaster of Square Enix remaking a remaster, or other companies remaking a remaster of Baldur's Gate 2. What are you doing? I'm sitting on the PC and cutting out that text from this fucking girdle. Wait, let's first discuss what we had. Nah, it's gone. It's already gone. Okay. Said that it's not 50 years past a nameless courtier was beheaded for presenting the. Yeah, it's interesting. Who wrote that? First, I was implied that Becker is also somewhat. It could be like basically in the reality. It's 50 years ago. Nobody would have accepted something like that, or it was considered, yeah, not that accepted like nowadays. I mean, the first transition was 1930 or something, right? Quite early. But that was for persons, I think, which had some also medical conditions. There's those very rare medical conditions which might be tied to that. But why a jester? This is so fucking deep, man. I can't make it out, man. Who wrote that text, man? That is here peak. That is here peak. You can't. Is it insulting? Is it progressive? Is it regressive? Man? Gee, that is here peak writing, man. Whoever wrote that, man. Dude, man, it was that dude was to me, man. Peak 4D chess troll, man. You can't even make it out, man. You can present that text to everyone. In that topic, or to all radical sides in that topic, man, everybody will be offended. Everybody will be offended, man. Everybody, oh fucking hell, man, fucking shit. They had them in the middle. They had them in the Middle East, didn't they? I don't know. I'm not that. Well, no, I don't know if it was in the 30s, but yeah, there is of course sometimes medical conditions where people come to the world with yeah. With what you call with representations of both gender organs and whatever, and then there could be choices to be made or whatever. Or perhaps later some people decide to, I didn't read about that if it was now, but I think it was many years ago. But that actually peak, man. Who wrote that, man? I can't make it out, man. What? That is peak writing, yeah? That is peak trolling, man. I can't make it out, man. Everybody would be offended reading that. Everybody. Yeah, what is the other thing? But I don't know, is that... If I put it on, is it permanent or what? Or is it temporary? No, I guess it is permanent. And what happens then? Remove curse spell. Oh. Yeah, gee, man. Square Enix would have insta-cut, man. Or may only be removed with a remove curse spell. Jimmy, okay, yeah. Boah, Tony, man. Crazy, yeah? Yeah, you see, that's what I mean. I mean, they injected some stuff, but that they still went through with that. But I guess there was a lot of discussion in the studio, man. There was no, leave it alone. No! Man, those two doctors that placed that item, they knew that in 10-20 years, man. This back in the days in the 90s when all those kids and dudes, okay, item, gender change, okay. How much how much is the armor? Nowadays, man, entire Twitter discussions. Destroy after his armor class +4 against crushing. Crushing, that is... Yeah, there was, man, I don't know, man. I mean, that is, of course, as I said, yeah, also now wondering. Also, that is, masculinity, femininity, allow the name of the item, and the entire item is like some troll post on Steam forums where you don't know if it will get banned in 2 minutes or if it will stay ever. You can't make it out, man. You think, oh man, that thread will get banned. Dude will get banned for 10 months, man. Or it will not get banned. The entire item, man, is borderline. May only be removed with a remove curse spell, man. Oh, interesting, man. What the fuck is the item making here? Nuts. You need to Google it, man. Who is the creator of this item? If you were a boss 2 years ago and somebody would like to inject this item to you, yeah, I mean, nowadays I guess nobody would newly design this like that. Especially because everything nowadays is so politically loaded. they would immediately think that you are here, especially with this wording, a remove curse spell, or unfortunate, and some dude got beheaded. Wait. Beheaded for presenting the girdle as a gift to Duke Lowblind's lover. What the fuck is this, man? This is 4D writing. A nameless court jester was beheaded for presenting the girdle as a gift to Duke Lowblind. I didn't read the last word. Not to Duke Lowblind, but to his lover. Or her, yeah. Ah, man, Jimmy, somebody even pull off here. Somebody traveled from the future back into the past. Okay, the other item was, what was it? Crushing damage. I guess it is better to give some of those unarmored Jennies. Yeah. Let's see, she is very fragile. Made her into him. I don't know, man, that text. I currently thinking how you coming up with a text like that. I mean, I don't get it. It's how you come up with an item description like that. That is for me really 4D chess. Oh, weird. Guess that is a unique item. What's it? That cursed item. Otherwise, always when I see that item, my brain will activate and think, how the fuck did they come up with this writing in the late 90s or something? What is it even implying? What is the... Who wrote that and why? Khalid, man, I somehow... Jimmy Khalid. Talk with me, man. Okay, are we done here with the management here? Yeah.
What now, I wonder?
But the text as well is, I think that's one of the most unique...
Where to now?
Controversial yet not to figure out text I've ever seen for an item, man.
Well, of course. Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
I need to check what was going. Do I have anything to say? No, I'm good. Yeah, there's some Twitter thread or Reddit thread about that item. What was it called again? Girdle of femininity, masculinity, femininity. Why? It's the first ogre that drops an item inside. Also the drop. What is this, man? That is a 5D troll, man. The item is dropped by the first ogre you kill. Man, I don't. It's 5D. They also have that in. That is from D&D itself. Yeah, okay. Das ist also toll, Mann. Do they both swap? Is that item in I don't know. Why is it the first ogre that drops this item? So goddamn. That is some British high approach. Yeah, it's absolutely. Also, why the first ogre? Also, you can imply why? I told you, there's some item. The result is him being turned into. wearing. If you don't identify that belt, but you wear it, it turns you. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Is the effect of unidentified items applied to the player without identification? No, otherwise you could basically reverse engineer it. Waste enough funds to remove that curse. The entire writing, man. Oh man, if you would release nowadays an item like that, man, people would go mad. I even wonder that that item is still existing, that there's not some campaign to remove that item and ban it. It will change you even if yeah, I know, but it also changes you if unidentified, that you put the belt on without identification and got turned or transitioned. And but that is not for other magical items, I guess. So otherwise you could basically try and error to see what makes you stronger or whatever. But now I rather watch out, yeah. Putting all this stuff in Baldur's Gate 1, man. Not knowing what it is. Yeah, sure. Oh man, but people are chilled, huh? It's interesting, man. People getting mad about so much, but here, yeah, not really anything going on here. Just those dudes that, or dudettes that put it on by accident. What that is really a very unique item, man. We will keep it, yeah. But who knows, man? Perhaps you can. The first ogre drops it, man. Somebody programmed it in. Okay, wait. I need to write this text, which I came up, and nobody will understand. They apply despite identification. And your hair turns blue as well. Yeah, okay. But oh.
Yes.
Good, back to the mines. Are we done here? Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Of course, yeah.
Did I miss something? No. Yeah, helmets, yeah, but there's nothing super important.
Hey!
Mr. Beast, It really looks like Mr. Beast, man. Did Mr. Beast already exist when they did that? Nah. That guy's from the original, right? I think the Mr. Beast didn't even exist with the enhanced, nah.
A simple task.
That dude became popular because he counted to 1 million or something on stream. Oh, then he read the lexicon or... Well, that's how you do it, yeah? Northeast, they said, right? That's okay. There's 1,000 guys. Is there a person like that or not? Crazy. I just remember as a kid I watched some porn actress was going for some record, and I mean, there was a lot of censored, but it was, man, it was shocking me. She was on a table in the middle. I think that was real, yeah. It's crazy, man. I saw it it was basically in some crappy TV show, News Boulevard, and it was some porn actress. She went for the record, and she was on basically in a theater, on a basically a table ready to get loved, yeah. And then there was an entire row of dudes Yeah, and they censored everything, but you could tell that they were all busy, man, getting their jimmies ready, man. And there was there was 1 or 2 bodyguards standing beside. When those dudes then did, I don't know, 1 or 2 turns to push them away, yeah, to get them out of the room because otherwise they might not stop. Man, I was thinking, what the fuck is going on there? There was one of the lowest depictions of humanity I've ever seen. For everyone involved. For everyone involved, that was some of the... Man, that is, I mean, also those dudes, man. I mean, who the fuck is volunteering for this shit, man? And also, of course, that woman or that porn actress who was doing that, man. What the fuck, man? That was... And those bodyguards also thinking, what the fuck I'm doing here, man? What the heck, man? Somehow I on the way to college, man, I took the room to... that was really, man. I remember as a kid, man, I was shocked. I was thinking, man, what is... How deep can human fall? That was really... that was real, no, I didn't dream that. It was somewhere on RTL or whatever, one of those shitty... Where they always bring those crappy stuff, and they were... In the middle of the theater... a row of 100 fatty, ugly, or whatever, their faces were also blurred out, I think. Man standing there, man, janking their Timmy, man, so they can hear. Man, god damn it, man. Holy moly. Crazy. I guess they also got paid, I don't know, but I guess there's also enough dudes that would...
You're a queer fellow.
Enough craze that would do it for free.
A simple task. Yes.
Yeah.
A simple
So
task.
they were for the good of the science, for human progression. They sacrificed their free time and pants. Man, that was a what the fuck, man? Shit, I don't know how that came out to my brain. I wasn't thinking about that since I think I was, I don't know, 10 years old. How did it came to my brain? I think it was this goddamn belt, man. It's really cursed. That cursed belt, man. I'm already getting here some... all those nightmares coming back up, man.
A simple task.
It's a belt, man. Dropped by the first... Oh, Minsk, man. You're not doing anything for 20 seconds. First action is to getting hit.
Nature's servant awaits.
Minsk.
Now I wonder.
Man, I don't know if it was a good idea to pick that solid liquid snake voice. Should I think that's pretty sure there's a mod, man. But there's also options so if I want to do that. It's always him talking, yeah. Because he's the main selected character. I don't like even, I figured, I don't like, I'm really a fan of silent protagonists. Sounding like Liquid Snake pulls me out, man.
Whatever they need.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Oh, well, thank you.
Where to now?
Snake! I mean, the only translation that was better than the English was the German one. The German one has the best Liquid Snake ever, man.
I'm done.
And then dude made fun, people made fun of out of the translation, and it became a cult.
Sunny or not,
it's cult
nice
meme.
To enjoy the
and
out of
German translator got mad about it. She got really mad. It was, I don't understand why people are thinking it's funny. I think the translation is good and serious. You know, if you do some work, and the entire planet is thinking something about your work. You do some work, and the entire planet is saying your work is shit. And then you say, no, my work is not shit, you're just not seeing the beauty. I mean, what's not even I mean, people even... There's even people that specifically want to play the German translation.
Yes?
Because the dude was talking like, wait, Snake! It was also, du bist mein Bruder, ich werde dich kaputt machen. But as a kid, man, as a kid I was, oh man, dude is serious, man. Actually, that guy is a real villain, man.
A simple task.
Also the Colonel in the German, man, the Colonel was in the German was sounding like some Bavarian that is coming from the Oktoberfest. And was on the way from the Oktoberfest to the next Oktoberfest. He was, the CIA came and
Where to now?
recruited him for the mission. And then he had to pull it off, yeah.
Done and done.
Fuck it, we do it live. German translation. I don't know why they switched over to English only with Metal Gear Solid 2, man. But I also heard the Spanish one was funny. This was a Spanish Solid Snake. Holy moly, those guys got erased.
Yes.
So deleted, man. Deleted out of the game files. Seldom, often none. You can modify how they blab, yeah, exactly. I wanted to do that perhaps, because it's usually the main character talking, and... But I also want to install a mod that guy simply doesn't talk. I mean, if the others are selected, okay. Because there's no neutral voice, and again, I'm quite a fan of main character shutting STFU. You cannot talk proper English on his own. Yeah, it's true, but there's also those early localized translations. English was often not that bad. I mean, the English translation of Metal Gear Solid 1 is top ace for its time. I mean, yeah, Liquid, but it's, in the original it's the same. Yeah, Liquid is somewhat this comical villain. Snake, I will show you. Yeah, I guess that is also somewhat the weakness. If I need to name a weakness of Metal Gear Solid 1, it is Liquid. Dude is also on IQ 200. Yeah. So all those big boss sons, man, they're IQ 200. And he's also smart, man. I mean, he pulls off those crazy plans. I don't want to spoil anyone that never played Metal Gear Solid 1. And then he always says, yeah, you are the better son. Yeah, I don't know. It's absolutely not a fan of those villains, those comic villains. But rather of those dudes like, I don't know, man. Like from 7 or Sephiroth, yeah, some dudes like that, man. They should have made Liquid Snake into Sephiroth, man. Some cold-blooded dude, man. He was really a lovely person, man. They sent him somewhere behind the enemy lines in Desert Storm, man. He was captured, man, by some really hardcore, man, Iraqis, man. 10 years later he surfaced and he was a different person, man. Complete, man. There was no emotions left.
A simple task.
That's stuff we want to see, man. Not this. Snake! You received the better genes.
A simple
that was
task.
really, I think that's the strongest weakness. Yeah, true. That is the biggest weakness of MGS1. And yeah, but back in the days, especially also German translations, they basically often considered video games as being some sort of, yeah, for kids and whatever. Something like Metal Gear Solid, I think that was indeed the first. I mean, there was always some PC games with serious voiceovers, adventure games or whatever. But for consoles, there was not really that many games with proper voiceovers. And that dude was normally, he was doing all day, he was doing some voiceovers for cartoons. And suddenly somebody told him, you are now Liquid Snake. And he was, I don't know, I mean, he sounded like really, he completely misunderstood what he's doing voiceovers for. But then all people called him out, or not even in a bad fashion. They basically said his voiceovers are mean, but he got mad about it. Then someone made a statement in an interview or whatever. He can't understand why people find it so funny. I mean, he finds it is quite good. I mean, it's always unprofessional if you have to make statements like that. So if some people come into my stream and say, "Man, your shit is absolutely not funny," dude, man, and no, I think it's very funny. You don't see the funniness. You all, man. You don't know what funny is. Yeah, Fukushima, what? I wonder how Baldur's Gate by Hideo Kojima would look like. Yeah, Jimmy, that would be... nowadays, I mean. Yeah, nowadays there would be 30-minute cutscenes. You would watch 30 minutes cutscenes of people grunting and melodramatic expressions. After 30 minutes you would ask yourself... they would talk words, emotional words, like... You know, being alone can sometimes be very lonely. Being lonely can sometimes be hard. Don't be so harsh. Harsh? I'm fragile, but not that fragile. And then you would watch 30 minutes of that shit talk, and then you would ask yourself, what the heck? And you would know less than before.
Well, of course, yeah.
And then, yeah, exactly, and then some, dude with a high-pitched voice would sing you into the next cutscene. I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile. When Hideo wrote, or whoever wrote it, was thinking, man, what a sentence. When I'm a Shakespeare man, 2.0, man. Who's casting that friendly fire spell?
Done and done.
Is that really always getting me? Right.
This way.
I'm thirsty, but there's a glass of water. But I don't know, man. Even Metal Gear Solid 4, yeah, which I also already consider not the... It's going really into this, but the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 4 is even pretty good. I don't know what happened. I mean, with Metal Gear Solid 5, I think he was also carried by somebody, and there was some people that left. Perhaps it was indeed that I mean, we've even figured out, I told you, Fukushima, he left with what? Metal Gear Solid 4, and it was indeed true. But 4 is not even that. I mean, 4 is even... later it gets a bit crazy, man.
Simple task.
But the beginning is even not that bad. I mean, with that old snake and everything, it's also pretty good writing. Pretty good idea that that guy is accelerating in age. That's also pretty unique ideas. That's, yeah, but with Metal Gear Solid 5, I don't know, something... But there is, I've also noticed in this modern writing, there is some sort of... I really noticed that, also in other games. For example, here we also had that character who can't shut the fuck up and she's not really saying much. I've noticed that in modern productions, people talk a lot, but say little. They talk, man, 10 sentences.
Well, of course, yeah.
In a very pretentious, melodramatic, emotional way, but there's not really much content. It's also not for games only, but also for TV series or whatever. A lot of talking, but in the end you ask yourself, what did I... okay, Death Stranding, 30 minutes cutscene. What did I now learn from this 30 minutes cutscene? duel always with that woman in a red dress on the beach. Yeah, I understand that what they want to create, but oh, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's of course also true to some extent. I don't know if I have somewhat the feeling that you can't imply anything anymore. You need to specifically express it. Yeah. This in your face, because being subtle might be missed. And I also know a lot of people that come, so you have no skill in telling that. Some people told me this because this skill is getting lost because of modern communication, yeah, where people use 20 smileys in discussions to in your face state what you are currently meaning. Because for example, I almost never use smileys in virtual communication or in WhatsApp or whatever.
Oh, you are? No,
Yeah,
not
when talking about video games or whatever, sure, I use also something like LOL or whatever, yeah, or tear smiley. But I mean, now here in communication with three people, I never use smileys or whatever. And I also heard them, I don't know, are you joking or are you serious? Well, back in the days, they could tell perhaps by the words, and of course also further by the voice, but even alone by the words already. By the way, how you construct the sentences, and of course by the context. And nowadays you have having smileys. Yeah, I'm funny. It's funny, you know. Yeah, you know, like in those shows back in the days when you had in the background people laughing. Tell you, man, Jimmy, it's funny. Come on. Which is not bad. I mean, in some shows it is quite fitting. Yeah, that's also what I noticed. I talked about that. I grew up, and TV, when I was a kid, had quite a high level of language, which was not naturalistic. The people in movies talked more sophisticated than they might talk in real. But I think that is fine. Yeah, same for books. If you would now argue, nobody's really having such conversations or high-level conversations in books like depicted in classic novels, yeah. And sometimes it makes sense to be naturalistic. If, for example, if you want to depict the how a certain group of people were talking, yeah. For example, we had this book there in Germany. There's this famous book of the Die Weber, which is about those people that getting completely exploited by industrialists, and they have no education, they have nothing, they can't even afford it, they can't even afford food, they're getting completely exploited. And they talk, of course, in that way to basically convey to the reader that they don't even have the access to nothing. They're kept stupid for a good reason. So they can't or can less rebel. But modern writing is as a TV now. You have this massive swearing. So in German they also now introduced the fuck, because yeah, it is also now often used in German language. But do we have to do that?
Of course.
Yeah. And rather, using rather. I mean, English is already quite an easy language, like, which I mean in a positive way. It's a very, not like German. German is in some ways overcomplicated, and has a really extremely high range from easy talk to overcomplicated talk. You can overcomplicate German, and it's also somewhat on vogue to do that. If somebody if some writer wants to impress you, you also have that often in the academic world. If you, for example, if you're for non-doctors, when non-doctors want to impress doctors and they write so overcomplicated that you can't even understand anymore what they are writing. Use very rare words for everything. But that is something you can really do in German. Yeah? In German you can really Schwall, you can Geschwülst daherlabern. Overcomplicated speech.
Of course.
That is in English not that crazy, I think. The academic standard is not that far away from the normal talk. Sure, you have more Latin-based words, in contrast to the Anglo-Saxon or Germanic-based words, but still, that language gets even dumbed down. Even me as non-native noticed that. Technical English, yeah, okay, but that is of course in every language. But still, even it is still very logic. Yeah, I mean, it's everything based on Latin descriptions, which makes it rather easy also to dig for others. I think English, there's a reason why it is a very popular language. I mean, it's really... And that's also what you hear. I've never heard from somebody telling me English is hard to learn. But I heard of millions of people saying... I mean, sure, a lot of people learn English from the get-go, from being small kids. But still, anyways, English is, I think... Never heard also from adults, English is hard to learn. I mean, every language is hard. That's also why I have people like Kojima or whatever. But they also don't need it. In Japan, nobody gives a shit about English. Yeah? That is those countries. As in the US, nobody gives a damn about other languages.
It's nice to enjoy the
I
out
guess
of doors.
95% of Americans speak only English, right? While in other countries you have 90% speaking two languages, bilingual, because that is required simply to operate in a modern environment. Even highly academic English doesn't come close to the levels and contorted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. You can read the most complicated. I tell you, I have a very sophisticated understanding of and a very good what do you call it here, vocabulary or in German. Probably among the 5% best in German. And you can read the most complicated English paper and still have a better grasp of that than of some of those super overcomplicated, man, really self-important, pretentious or whatever you want to call it, German paper. German is really common and is also somewhat, yeah, on vogue to really... you also see that it comes also with... that has its roots in the age of Enlightenment. Yeah, with big philosophical authors like Immanuel Kant. And those dudes wrote simply the most complicated way, not in order to convey something precisely. Normally complicated language exists because you want to define something precisely. That is the reason why you have complicated words. If you use those complicated words simply out of elitism or self-display, then it's not normally a good manner of using it. But in Germany it is absolutely. In Germany it's, look how smart I am.
My
that is
hamster is getting
so
antsy.
And also people like Immanuel Kant,
Adventure.
they back in the days they were indeed convinced that dumb people shouldn't read their stuff. Like in the medieval, where people were saying Latin is the language of the educated, and dumb people are not allowed to learn Latin. It's in German still this, coming from the age of Enlightenment.
I prefer these long
to write complicated, so only The 2% dudes understand you.
Done and done.
Because the rest is too stupid anyways, yeah? So it's massive elitism. And that's something you never have really in English. English, man, again, yeah? Even the highest, as Stipe stated, highest academic English is easier to understand, even for somebody with not maxed out English education compared to, and I have really a high level in German. And still, sometimes you can simply tell that somebody was only, I don't know, wie certain minds. There's a lot of, especially self-display in that language, massively, because there's so much room for it. You have 10 different words for the same thing, and the more seldom it is used, the better. The more impression you can make. German is the amount of words, so the way how you can build sentences is also another way. How you can build in German sentences using all those tempora. Absolutely absurd for especially foreign people. You can build sentences so overcomplicated. In English you don't have. In English very simple and logic. German is basically for words and sentence building, sentence structure, for syntax. Like French is from pronunciation. Yeah? Like French people, man, if you are a foreigner, everybody will immediately notice that you are not French. And French people also are full about their language when it comes to pronunciation or whatever, and everybody has to struggle. If you are not growing up with that language from small being. And there's Beamtendeutsch, yeah, that's exactly this. Then every academic subject needs to define its own words. That is also in English not that. There's this urge to create neologisms, create new words. You should create new words if they really are needed to define something very specific. But a lot of people in the academia don't do that. They simply do it. Here, look at us, man. We use words you don't use. It's simply like that. I tell you, man. From first hand, yeah. I tell you from first hand, man. Okay, give me a second. Sounds like a linguistic game on its own sake. Yeah, I mean, there's some, for example, I must say, for example, here, doctor's language, or I guess also in some people, they simply don't have the room for that, they don't have the time for that. There's definitely some, also some academia in Germany, they simply want to talk precisely. They might have a lot of unique words, but they are not building some absolute nuts sentences or whatever. They're rather, what you could say, Spartanic. Talking short, conveying a lot of information precisely in a few words, while making it accessible for most. For example, among doctors, it is also a bad habit to use words that almost nobody uses. Sure, there's some word that defines, I don't know, everything, and some author, but if that word is, for example, not that common known, it is not re-established. You're not supposed to use it. It's rather bad, considered a bad habit, because it might give the impression that you're using it only to, look at me, man, I'm so smart, man, I'm using some medical definition. Only 1% know, There's millions of words for everything. And you might also simply achieve the same information transfer with the easy word. But you simply use a complicated word.
Well, of course, yeah.
Again, use if it is required, to specify something very accurately. You might use a terminus, like that. But if you simply use some, I don't know, some exotic termini, just and look at me, man, bro. I know them all. But you could also have used the easy word and without requiring people to look it up in Google. What the fuck is that for? Okay. This means he is unhappy. Okay, write it unhappy. Something like that. There's stuff like this exists, and especially sentence structure, syntax. You can in Germany really troll. You can go hardcore, man. Obgleich dies uns bedürfe, sollte es erwähnt bleiben. You can recombine words in a way, man. I absolutely can understand that here foreigners are completely spazzing out, man. They're thinking, what the fuck I'm reading here. I really have respect for people that go here into some certain academia with 1 year German training or whatever.
A simple task.
Because depending on the subject, and some subjects, man, it's so brutally self-important talk. Especially those social science, or those science where you always have the feeling they don't feel taken seriously. Like, sorry if there's pedagogics, so sorry, I mean pedagogics are important, I mean scientific not teachers or whatever, but those Jimmies that practice it in the science, Pädagogen oder akademische Pädagogen. Some psychologists, man, also go over the top. Those Jimmies are anyways known, man. They only release new shit, never do any what you call it, studies that try to confirm hypothesis that other studies raised. No, man, simply release new farts and call it a day, and create new knowledge, new words, new hypotheses, millions of new hypotheses nobody needs. Don't confirm them.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Nah, that is, I must say, to be absolutely honest, man, I absolutely can understand why English is that popular. I don't know, they told me in his, I don't know if it's true, but at some point there was indeed question if German or English will become the world traffic language #1. Yeah, I'm happy that, I guess, if German, they would all reject it. There would be a World War Zero, man, to get rid of that language. It's, if you grew up with it from the beginning and everything, okay. And you guys see, you have a lot of people that speak high quality German. Foreigners on high academic level, but they still sometimes fail to build the syntax correctly, or to flex the words correctly. Yeah, no wonder, because there's 5 million ways to flex those words. Yeah, it was French or English, but at some point also German was quite popular. But yeah, it was not that popular like French. I mean, French was absolutely, due to the colonial background, of course. You have nowadays, of course, yeah, a lot in Africa speaking French. Yeah. No, that's even dating before that. But yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm not sure if it is even true. As some story, some restroom story being told.
Oh, I'm so tired.
French I also find brutal. French is also brutal for foreigners, because they have this very unique thing which don't have many languages, is that they combine words together. That is simply brutal. If you hear, man, some French dude from South France rapping his French, man, yeah, goodbye. Also, French, German, man. English is the goat. English is the goat. So the exception of the rules, yeah, and I mean, for me, I learned French. Was my second foreign language, but I would have rather gone for because I would rather have gone for Spanish. I find really French brutal, and that is also for what I heard from others, is that they basically simply speak German or speak English without pause. You're basically combining words.
Would be proud of your actions.
So you're combining several words without pause, huh? And you can't identify single words anymore. Especially because they usually end those words, what you call it, with those silent, yeah, which is different from other Latin languages, which are basically letter correct, like speaking S or whatever. While the French leave a lot of those suffixes silent, and then but combine those words also. So there is a word left out silent, but it's also getting combined with another word, which makes it double challenging. That is also very unique among Latin languages. No other Latin language, Latin-based languages do that.
Of course, yeah.
Not many, not the major ones. I can't speak for all. But they speak those, basically what you call letter correct, yeah. You have an S at the end of the word, you speak it. Same for the Italians or whatever. They don't simply leave those letters silent. That is typical French. And then they combine those words together without pause. So you're reading basically in front 2 words, or you're listening, and some dude is eating 2-3 words together. And you need to figure out what word was it.
Stand away, citizen!
I found French, man, it was most brutal. If you learn it as a kid you get everything, yeah. Elven speaker. Everybody in our class struggled who didn't grow up with French. Everybody. Everybody struggled. Couldn't even, and nowadays don't speak it anymore. It's basically... God damn, man. But I made holidays in Spain, and after 1 week I was speaking better Spain after years of sweaty French. French was my worst subject. I scored max in everything. Fucking French, man. I had the second best A level in my state, just without Frenchmen, I had the best one. They awarded me a couple of $100 and some handshake for that.
Stand away, citizen!
Emerson.
Stand away, citizen!
Done and done.
Okay, I'm noticing that my brain is going a bit numb. That's usually what happens when I play a game for too long and then need a new stimulus. I might now switch to... I wanted to play again. There's Into the Breach or Final Fantasy VI. What do you think? What do you want to see? I'm also 50-50, yeah? What do I have else? No. I want to do another round. Final Fantasy VI would be good to get the brain eased up. No. Yeah, two-hand, but controller. Yeah, controller is fine. Controller is also relaxed. There's even better in this game. Nice. Good, I will quickly take a break and then I come back with another game. See you.